Welcome, sir. Come inside and have some fun. Oh no. Someone come quickly. Madam. What's wrong? The heir has dropped dead. What? Death by whoring. In the entire world only, the heir, Wei Yuan, could do such a thing. He truly lives up to his name as the world's #1 playboy.
What an absolute laughingstock. A grand prince of a different surname. The grandson of the Duke of Wei actually ended up dying on top of a girl in the Jiaofang court.
Wasn't I just on a plane? Where am I? Water.
Young Lord, you're awake. Someone, come quickly. Get the imperial physician.
He called me the heir. I've actually transmigrated into the heir of the Great Wei's Duke Mansion. His father and brothers died in battle years ago. A year ago, this bastard of a former owner drugged Princess Nanji of Great Wei, forcing his grandfather to lead the army to war, to take the blame for him. Giving up on himself, this guy actually ran off to the Jiaofang court and indulged in courtesans for 6 days straight.
Young Lord, quick, please lie down. Imperial physician, hurry.
In my previous life, I stayed true to my principles, mastering the strengths of various schools, yet I still met a violent death. Since heaven has, muddledly, let me become a playboy heir, then, in this life, why don't I just follow my desires and be a true playboy for once?
Wei Yuan, time to take your medicine.
This is my fiancée, the lady of a low-ranking family in the capital. She's quite a beauty.
Why are you staring at me? This was bestowed by Her Majesty. 1,000-year-old purple gold ginseng brewed into this medicine. Drink it before it gets cold.
The current empress has always despised me. Why would she suddenly reward me with such a precious herb? It must be because Grandpa won a victory at the front. Pregnant?
Hold the bull. Today, I arranged to meet Wang Ting, the young master of the Wang family, to go out hunting. Have a good rest.
Wait, something's not right. This Wei Yuan pursued Kang Naoyun for 6 years without even touching her finger. How could she be pregnant? Could it be some Chimen Qing character cuckolded me? Then this medicine. Isn't it basically the poison Pan Jinlian fed Wu Dalang? I can't drink this.
Heir apparent, we're doomed. The master has returned. Stop panicking. The master already knows about all your shenanigans.
You think that I, Wei Boyue, have spent my whole life on the battlefield, earning a legendary reputation? Yet in my past life, what kind of sin did I commit to end up with a grandson like you at the music bureau? You almost whored yourself to death. How disgraceful.
This old man is so up there in years, yet he still has to lead troops into battle just to clean up his grandson's mess. Must be really tough on him. Grandpa, you're finally back. Quickly, let your grandson see. If you've been hurt?
Spare me your act. Every time you screw up, you put on this loving grandfather and filial grandson show.
This old man isn't playing by the usual script.
Xishun,
Yes, master.
take this little bastard, take him to the training room, and make him reflect on his misdeeds for 7 days, so he doesn't spend all day causing trouble for me out there.
Yes, master.
Hey, old man, I'm still physically weak.
Take him away.
Wait. You're Xishun, right? I usually treat you pretty well, don't I?
Young master, you should take this opportunity to rest and recover for a few days. Be good. I shall take my leave.
This body of mine is way too weak. My meridians are blocked, my bones are weak, and even my internal organs show signs of failing. If I don't treat this in time, not even the great immortals could save me. I wonder if I can still use the skills from my previous life. The Yijingjing really works. What is this inside my body? The acacia divine water. This poison usually blends into the kidney system, causing no symptoms day to day. But once excess alcohol speeds up blood circulation, followed by sexual activity, it will trigger the poison and cause death, making it look like sudden death from overexertion. No wonder the original host almost died in a brothel. But who poisoned me?
Young master. Young master. You've had a hard time. I have arranged a beauty for you, and she's still a virgin.
No. I can't refuse. Right now, I am the Playboy heir. To find out who is secretly trying to kill me, I must maintain my persona first. I knew I could count on you, considering how well I usually treat you. Great job.
So, please enjoy yourself, my lord. I'll take my leave now. Keep at it.
Put your clothes on. Trying to tempt me with this?
Wei Yuan, you're asking for death.
So, you wanted to kill me. But, what a pity. As the heir, I usually offend way too many people. So, everyone who enters this mansion, from top to bottom, inside out, must be thoroughly searched. You, a mere woman, and unarmed at that. So, did you really think you could play me to death? You. Where did you pull that out from? A dagger pulled from your behind? Are you trying to kill me with the stench?
Cut the crap. Prepare to die.
Wait.
You useless trash actually know martial arts?
Come at me then. Help.
No one can save you today.
I'm warning you. Don't come any closer. I am the grandson of Wei Boyue, the war god of Great Wei. I know martial arts too. And I'm extremely good with my trusty steed and spear in hand. I can overturn the seas and oceans.
Do you think I will fall for your tricks again? Who doesn't know that the heir of the Duke of Wei is useless at scholarly arts and hopeless at martial arts, lacking even the strength to truss a chicken? Can a broken wooden stick actually kill someone? Tired already? Killing trash like you would only dirty my hands. In your next life, reincarnate as an ordinary person. Now, die.
The battlefield is a place of mortal danger. Although Yafu returned victorious this time, he must have sustained some injuries. These medicinal herbs, this is what I specially prepared for Yafu, to nourish your health. Shortly, Imperial physicians will also visit the Duke of Wei's manor.
Thank you, Your Majesty. He wants to use this chance to plant spies. Your Majesty is the ruler of a nation, the supreme ruler of the land. This title of Yafu is something this old minister cannot accept.
Old fox, Yafu, you are being too modest. You are the backbone and the pillar of our Great Wei.
Years ago, during the struggle for the throne, I supported the crown prince. Your Majesty must still harbor some resentment toward me.
As an emperor, one must be broad-minded. And all-embracing. As for what happened back then, I have long forgotten it. Yafu, you need not mention it again.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yafu, let's discuss the marriage between Nanzi and Wei Yuan. In these chaotic times, Great Wei is on the brink of collapse. The border lords command their own armies. The powerful clans within the empire are waiting for their chance to strike. And even the outlaws of the martial world are plotting to raise rebellions. Yafu, please take care of your health and guard the realm.
As long as I, Wei Boyue, have a single breath left, no one will dare disrupt Great Wei. Your Majesty, we still have 1 year to turn the tide.
Nanji is my sister, and Wei Yuan will be my brother-in-law. Once they are wed, I will guarantee him a life of peace and prosperity.
Rest assured, Your Majesty, since the Princess Royal is marrying into our family, the Wei family would never dare treat this lightly. The bride price shall be the 300,000 border troops, the elites of the Wei army.
Very well. In that case, I won't detain you any longer, Yafu. Go back and rest well.
This minister takes his leave.
Tell me, is that old geezer really about to die? I believe it is indeed true. You have suffered, sister. Once the Wei army is in my hands, a piece of trash like Wei Yuan and the Duke of Wei's estate will no longer need to.
Who says a spear without a tip can't kill? Haven't you ever watched Flirting Scholar? I feigned weakness earlier, just to wait for you to lower your guard. The exact moment you struck and left yourself wide open. Who knew Stephen Chow's trick would be so useful? It's just that this body is way too weak. Way too weak. Way too weak. Way too weak.
You little bastard. If you want to play with women, fine. But how can you be this perverted? Roughing her up to the brink of death?
Hey, what's with that look, old man? Which of your eyes?
Shut up! Deputy General Wang, we must not wash our dirty linen in public. Take her out first.
No, listen, old man. This woman was trying to kill me.
I'm not blind. She had a blade in her hand. The spear shaft penetrated 3 inches into the body. It takes at least 5 years of spear training to pull that off. Could a brat like you have possibly delivered that strike?
Grandfather, my surname is Wei, the Wei family of generals. We are of heroic blood. The late emperor personally inscribed, unrivaled in bravery among the 3 armies. It is said, a silver saddle shines on a white horse, galloping swift as a shooting star. As a descendant of the Wei family, I must follow in your footsteps, grandfather, and have my portrait hung in Lingyan Pavilion, drawing the cosmos. Since ancient times, heroes have emerged from the youth.
Where did you copy those lines from? The wording actually sounds quite nice.
This is my original work.
Original? My ass! What level of education do you even have? Like I wouldn't know? Back then, you wrote that poem Ode to Snow. 1 flake, another flake, and another flake. You got expelled from Baima Academy because of it, and became the laughingstock of the entire capital. And you claim it's original? Right now is a critical juncture. You must promise Grandpa 2 things. First, break off the engagement with the Kang family. Second, marry the Grand Princess. I know Kang Na-yun looks a lot like the girl from the Liang family, but she is not her. After all, it's useless for you to object.
Is that it? I agree.
What did you say? You, kid, were so crazy about the Kang girl. You should be crying, throwing a fit, and threatening to hang yourself. This reaction of yours is not right.
Grandpa, now that I can have Buddha jumps over the wall, who would still eat salted vegetables and tofu? Princess Nanju is a devastating beauty. Great Wei's #1 beauty, and Great Wei's #1 talented woman. And the way she looks.
You bastard! I, Wei Boyue, riding a white horse with a silver saddle. And what, like a shooting star, dashing like a shooting star. How did I end up with such a son of a turtle like you? Grandson of a turtle. Right. Anyway, about this assassin. Where did you dig up this assassin?
What do you mean I dug him up? Fu Sheng brought him to me. I said I didn't want to play, but he insisted I play with him. So, I played with him.
Fu Shun? Never mind. Your house arrest is lifted. But let me tell you this. You'd better behave yourself for a while. If you cause any more dirty antics with your groin, watch out, or I'll break your legs. As for the assassins, Grandpa will take care of it. Now go. Get lost. That little bastard.
Duke Wei, my men found Fu Shun's body by the river outside the city.
They silenced him to cover their tracks. From now on, you must secretly ensure the heir's safety.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Here. Put this behind your back.
Careful. Heir, your notorious fame has already spread all over the capital.
What notorious fame?
They say you're a pervert who played a woman to death.
My reputation was completely ruined by that guy. Never mind. Xishong, I need to get some medicinal herbs. Write them down in a moment.
Yes, sir.
And then take me to the Jiaofang office.
Heir, you are already so physically drained, yet you still want to visit the Jiaofang office for women? Can your body take it?
No problem at all.
Duke Wei, the heir went out. Wei Yi and Wei Er are following him. The heir went to the medicine shop first, and then to the brothel.
We have imperial physicians in the residence. Why did he go out to get medicine?
He got 2 prescriptions. Our physician has reviewed them. They're all full of aphrodisiacs.
Could it be that this brat wants to recharge while discharging?
Brother Boyu, we haven't met for years. You look as sharp as ever.
My dear Qianqiu, it's been a long time. Still as flamboyant as ever.
Ouch.
Shi Wangs, let me introduce you. This is the sect master of the Guigu medical sect, Mu Qianqiu.
Xuans pays his respects to divine physician Mu.
Old brother, the rumors are true. You were indeed gravely wounded on the battlefield.
How much time do I have left?
1 year. But with me here, I can extend your life by another year.
2 years, huh? I just hope that useless grandson of mine. Never mind. It's not worth mentioning.
It's an old stomach issue from tasting all those herbs in the past. Whenever I get nervous, my chi gate gets a bit loose. My apologies.
I'm impressed.
Old brother, who wrote this prescription for you?
You shouldn't make wild accusations. At my age, there's no way I'd use any aphrodisiacs. That was my grandson.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This ratio, this dosage. I pride myself on being a divine physician, but the medical skills of the person who wrote this are at least superior to mine.
Wait, what? Brother Qianqiu, this is just an aphrodisiac prescription. Are you kidding me?
Who told you this was an aphrodisiac prescription? The effect of this medicine is to nourish your entire body and gently restore all your internal organs. It's a miraculous medicine that does absolutely no harm.
What?
You're not pulling my leg, are you?
When have I ever lied to you? This prescription is a bit more complex. Its purpose is to relax the sinews and invigorate blood circulation, heal meridian damage, and cleanse the bones and marrow. Old friend, this prescription is perfect for your old ailment. Originally, I could only extend your life by 1 year. But with these 2 prescriptions, you'll have at least 2 more years.
Really?
What do you mean, really? Hurry up and fill the prescription for me.
Yes, sir.
Old friend, was this prescription really written by your grandson? If so, his medical expertise.
That rascal of a grandson of mine is lustful to the bone. He only studies matters of the lower body. I bet these 2 prescriptions were just virility formulas he tried to make and stumbled upon by pure luck.
That prescription must have reached my grandfather by now. I just need to find a chance to make the old man drink it.
He passed out at the brothel just a few days ago, and yet here he is again, today. He even had to be carried here, as expected of the demon of lust. He's a true role model for us all. The heir apparent is truly unmatched. Amazing. Simply amazing.
You flatter me. Jealous, aren't you?
Has the heir apparent recovered so quickly?
Of course. I am naturally gifted, after all.
We are honored by your visit, heir apparent. But the girls in our house all have very delicate skin. They are very precious. Please, heir apparent, go a little easy on them.
Cut the crap. Hurry up and bring me the girls.
Right away. My 4 top courtesans are all available. Which one would you like? Or would you like all 4 of them together?
Bring in another batch. Today, I want to try something a bit more intense.
So, you want to try something bizarre, heir apparent?
We don't have anyone like that.
Yeah, coming, madame. You are coming, madame. Madame, ever since I entered this business, I've never had a single job. I wonder which generous gentleman has selected me tonight? It is this gentleman. No, the young master. You must take good care of him. Don't neglect him. Yes, madame. I'll make sure you're pampered and feel absolutely comfortable. I'm still very clean, and...
She is indeed built like a tank. I wonder if she has enough strength.
Come on.
Okay, you're the one.
Then we'll leave you to it.
Let's go. Go, go.
Young master, you must come back alive.
Young master, I've been in this business for years, but today is my very first time serving a client. But please, young master, do not hold back. Let the storm rage even harder.
Wait. My dear warrior.
What? Warrior? I have a name. My name is Heir. You can also call me Little Heir.
Warrior Heir, could you please get off me first? My legs are numb.
Sorry about that. Young master.
Don't be rash. Don't be rash. Let me ask you. Can you play the zither and read music?
I can fluff cotton and stew fish.
Can you play chess and read game records?
I can make bean paste and beat up tigers.
I wanted you to follow a music sheet, or a chess manual, to massage my acupoints. So, apart from being tall and muscular, you don't know a thing? Next.
Hold on. Aren't they just acupoints? When I was in the mountains as a kid, I found a few clay figurines. The acupoints are drawn right on it.
Do you think it's really that simple? Let me quiz you then. What are the 14 meridians acupoints?
361 acupoints, distributed across the 12 principal meridians, and the Du and Ren meridians. For instance, the Qingming point, the Dadun point.
Wow, you actually know this. Where is Feng Fu?
At the nape of the neck.
What about Tanzhong?
Right here. Do you want me to tap the shoe points too?
No. That won't be necessary. My apologies. I underestimated you. Go get me 2 buckets of hot water. My men downstairs have the medicinal herbs. Throw them in and let them steep. Off you go. Little Heir. I wonder if I can survive this. A warrior strong enough to lift a tripod. I hereby dub you the strongest warrior in all of Great Wei.
Heir, your belly band is so pretty. Can you get Little Yue one of these as well? My figure is actually really great.
I'm flattered, but I don't think they make them in your size. Let's do this. The 3 yin meridians of the hand, from the chest to the hand, and then from the hand to the head. The harder you press, the better. Ideally, the force should penetrate the flesh. and reach straight to the bone marrow. Wait. Can you go a bit easier? My bones are breaking.
Geez, you're pretty weak. Even the Demon King handles pressure better than you.
Who on earth is the Demon King?
The wild bear in the back hills.
You're comparing me to a wild bear?
Stop chatting. Let's go again.
Hold on.
Ai Liang, my lord.
He's here. Is the battle really this intense? I heard Wei Yuan found himself an elephant-sized burly woman. Only my brother Yuan could be this crazy. Even a giant hippo like her, he can handle. Hearing such agonizing screams, I absolutely must take a peek.
Young master, please don't look. I am only worried you might get a sty in your eye. In there.
Makes sense. Things look bad. Let's bail.
All done, young master.
Prepare the bathtub. Now, use your qi to stimulate my Tianzu acupoint.
Young master, what is qi?
It's located 3 inches below your navel.
That's hair.
That's 7 inches below the navel. I said, the qi si, 3 inches below the navel.
Oh, so that's what qi is. I thought it was pee.
Although the dantian is very close to the bladder, the dantian is actually a bit higher than the bladder. Wait a minute. Your qi has already condensed into liquid? Little Yuer, tell me, how did you end up in this line of work?
I'll come down and tell you.
No. Just stay up there and tell me.
I was originally the daughter of a hunter in the north. Years ago, bandits raided my hometown and slaughtered the whole village. I was taken to the mountains to be a child bride. Later, I managed to escape, but accidentally fell into a cave in a mountain ravine. There, I found a few little clay figurines with acupoints painted on them. When the bandits caught me and dragged me back, I began practicing the diagrams on the clay figurines. As a result, my strength kept growing, and my build became more and more burly. Later on, the court suppressed the bandits. I was taken hostage. But when I was rescued, Yue, having no parents or family, was sold by local officials to slave traders. After changing hands many times, she was sold to this brothel.
It was probably because her looks were so unappealing to men that she managed to keep her chastity, even in that bandit's den. Oh, Yuer, it's okay. Everything happens for a reason. From now on, I will take good care of you. Let's begin.
Heir apparent. Are you all right, heir apparent?
What is it? Almost forgot. I'm supposed to be a playboy. What are you doing? Open your eyes and take a good look. Who am I?
The heir apparent. I thought I was hallucinating just now.
Go. Bring the madame to see me. I want to buy yours freedom.
Heir apparent. You want to buy that giant hippo's freedom? Playing with such a bizarre taste once should have been enough. Do you really want to keep her around long term?
Cut the crap. Go now.
Ah, yes. Right away. Heir apparent.
Lord Heir apparent. You want to buy our Heir's freedom?
Name your price.
Lord Heir apparent, you have no idea. Our Heir has had a tragic life. She's been with me for several years. Our relationship is just like mother and daughter. With her leaving so suddenly, as her mother, I really can't bear to let her go. Mother, I can't bear to leave you either. I'm not leaving. I'll stay to look after you and bury you when you pass. In all these years, only you have ever let me eat my fill. Young lord, although our girl Heir eats more by herself than all the girls in our entire establishment combined, she can easily do the work of 7 or 8 servants. How about this? 1,000 taels? And you can take her with you.
1,000 taels? I am a young lord, not a fool. Keep dreaming. Let's head back.
Yes, sir.
Young lord, this is business. Everything is open to negotiation. At least give me a counteroffer.
50 taels.
No way. What she eats alone costs more than 50 taels a day. At least 400 taels.
100.
Absolutely not. 200 taels.
50.
100 taels.
50. Take it or leave it.
At least 100. Not a single tael less.
Fine. 100 taels it is. How rude.
Princess, we just received news. Wei Yuan visited the brothel again today. He even redeemed a woman who has an extremely muscular build.
What are you trying to say?
Princess, you are His Majesty's biological sister, with such a noble status. He is nothing but a playboy. He can't even compare to your little finger. Why demean yourself? By marrying him?
For children of the royal family, marriage is never a matter of choice. Even if it weren't Wei Yuan, it would be Liang Chu or Wang Teng. By comparison, at least Wei Yuan is decent.
Young lord, are you really going to bring this big hippo back with us? Wait, when you used to abduct those innocent girls, at least they were all stunningly beautiful. But this one, aren't you afraid the Duke will beat you to death?
What do you know? What are you worried about?
I'm worried I won't get enough to eat.
Nonsense. In our grand estate of the Duke of Wei, how could we ever run short of food for you? From now on, stuff yourself as much as you want. Eat until you're full. Eat until you burst. And you don't have to do any work.
Heir, you don't know. I eat 10 caddies of rice in a single meal, and you won't even let me work. Where in the world is there a rule where you get to eat without working? If you get tired of me eating too much later and abandon me, I'll have to starve again.
All right, look, never mind 10 caddies of rice. Even if it's 100 caddies, we can easily afford to feed you, right? Of course, we're not going to let you eat and drink for free. From now on, your job is to protect this heir's safety. If someone hits me, you hit them back. You hit whoever I tell you to hit. Understood?
But hitting people is against the law.
I times am times the law. We have 2 tails behind us. Go deal with them for me. Make sure you hold back your strength. Don't kill or maim them, or it'll be hard for me to explain when I go back.
Yes, Heir.
Where are they? Do a good job. Once you're done, I'll have Zishun tell the kitchen to prepare a few extra roast chickens for you and steam a huge pot of rice for your late night snack.
Hey, you, pass that over to me. Roast chicken and rice. Oops, sorry about that. I didn't control my strength. Roast chicken, here I come.
How is my body doing?
You'll feel much better after taking this medicine. But to fully recover, you need a humanoid Fallopian multiflora and a 1,000-year spirit coffin Ganoderma. Otherwise, in 2 years, even the gods won't be able to save you.
You might as well just say I'm doomed.
Look at how old you are, yet you're still so impatient. If I'm not mistaken, there is a family in the capital that possesses both of these items.
Please enlighten us, Divine Physician Mu. To save the Duke's life, even if I must go through hellfire, I will not hesitate for a second.
The Wang family, one of the 4 marquises.
The Wang family does nothing but grave robbing and other shady, underhanded dealings. But they are now the Emperor's personal money bag and are highly favored by His Majesty. Trying to get these 2 treasures from them will be harder than climbing to heaven.
So, my old friend, I'm quite curious. What on earth did you find back in Shirong that forced you to rush back to the capital, despite such severe injuries?
The evidence of how my sons and grandsons were murdered. And I was worried that Wei Yuan, that little bastard, would be in mortal danger here in the capital.
You shouldn't put him down too much. Your grandson does have his strengths.
Oh? What strengths? Do tell.
At least, the women he kidnaps are all actual beauties.
That is completely useless.
My lord, this is bad. The heir has gone to the brothel to look for women again.
Is there a single day he doesn't go look for women?
No, but this time, he went for a giant hippo weighing over 200 pounds. Wei Yi and Wei Er have already been beaten up. The young master's bizarre taste has already spread all over the capital.
What?
It's all over. Even his last redeeming quality is gone.
How embarrassing.
Young master, are all these for me to eat by myself?
That's right. Eat to your heart's content.
Thank you, young master. Don't worry, young master. From now on, as long as I'm around, no one will dare touch a single hair on your head.
She eats a whole chicken in one bite.
Slow down. Slow down.
We have examined Wei Yi and Wei Er. They are fine. Judging by the lingering qi, the attacker must be a grandmaster. She must have held back.
I've already investigated Jiang Yuer's background. I've checked her background thoroughly. She's clean. She's not a spy. Planted in our estate by others.
Be that as it may. A grandmaster working as a prostitute? That just sounds too hard to believe.
She may be a martial arts master, but she eats way too much. 4 chickens for 1 meal, plus 9 dishes, and a massive pot of rice.
What's your problem? You got a grandmaster for free, and yet you complain about her eating some of your food? But then again, first, he killed someone with a headless spear. Then he came up with 2 brilliant medical prescriptions. And now he's picked up a grandmaster from a brothel. Brother, your grandson is not to be underestimated.
I bet that little rascal just got incredibly lucky.
Once is a coincidence, twice is luck. But this 3rd time might be a different story.
Let's see what kind of surprises our little rascal will bring us next. Shu ones, pass down my orders. From now on, whatever the heir wants to do, do not interfere. Just report to me afterward.
Yes, sir. Your Grace.
What's her name? I'm not dead yet. Why are you crying like it's my funeral?
Your Grace, the servants reported that this morning, after Jiang Yuer entered the heir's room, the screaming hasn't stopped.
No wonder she didn't want money. She was after his body. Old friend, although her cultivation is high, if the 2 of us team up, we should be able to handle her. Why don't I go with you and reason with her to let your grandson go?
It's settled. Courtesy first, force later. If she doesn't know what's good for her, don't blame us 2 old men for bullying a mere woman.
Exactly.
Release my grandson.
Who are you 2 old men? How dare you barge into the heir's room?
You little rascal.
Grandpa, don't do anything rash. Yue, this is my grandfather.
Gentlemen, Grandpa, my name is Jiang Yue. You can also call me Little Yuer.
Grandpa, what brings you 2 here?
Well, we came.
We came to ask our young heroine if she has any food allergies for lunch.
I'm not picky. Anything is fine.
Good. Then we'll let you two carry on. Carry on. Let's go. Let's go.
Grandson, take care.
No problem.
Let's continue.
Hurry up.
Don't pull me. I'm not rushing in.
Let's go. Hurry.
Let go. Seriously, old man, did you see that burly woman and get scared? Poor Yuan is covered in filth. That's a whole body full of dung.
What do you know? Do you even know what they're doing?
I heard that in the martial world, there is a group of women who like to play perverted games, the so-called Queen's Game.
Old friend, you're quite experienced, aren't you? Too bad you guessed wrong. They are stimulating the shu points and using medicinal baths to cleanse his meridians and marrow. That filth is just the impurities from your grandson's body. It seems your Heir is planning to pick up martial arts again. It's just a pity. He has neglected it for so many years. His meridians are completely blocked. If he wants to cleanse his meridians and marrow, he must endure the agonizing pain of bone scraping and tendon flaying. It's something no ordinary person could bear. Your Heir is indeed a man of great resolve.
See? I told you he's my grandson. He was never meant to be ordinary. Old man, come play a game of chess with me. Let's battle for 300 rounds. You farted again. Do you have to stink all day long?
I was holding it in for so long, but you slapped it right out of me. And now you're blaming me?
Warrior, please take a break. Little Heir, have some melon. Young master, are you sure you want to go through with this? I heard that the Duke offered the border army of 300,000 Wei family troops as a betrothal gift to secure your marriage to the Princess Royal.
That old man, he really worries himself sick over me. I must find some rare herbs and treasures to extend his life by a few more years.
If you ask me, if you get used to fooling around like this, the Princess Royal won't go easy on you in the future.
Wei Yuan, today, you must give me an explanation. Herbert, you're taking a bath. Why didn't you say so? Hurry up and get dressed. I'll wait for you outside. Hurry, hurry.
Heir, I understand. We absolutely cannot keep Miss Kang waiting. I'll help you get dressed right now.
Get back here. Have you simped for her for so long that you forgot she got knocked up by someone else? Yet, she still acts so innocent in front of me?
Heir, you've completely changed. You used to obey Miss Kang's every command.
Is that so?
Yes.
Well, like you said, that was in the past. Besides, do you really think a green tea bitch like her is worthy of me? Out with it.
Heir, I really can't keep this to myself anymore. Little Heir, close the door.
Okay.
Heir, Xiao Guiji from the Wang family got drunk and told me, he said that Miss Kang frequently visits young Master Wang Tang's room at night, and she stays there the entire night. Oh my god, the sounds she makes can be heard by people out on the street. Heir, Qiang Naiyong is not Princess Liang after all. I know you were completely obedient to her, but you shouldn't use your guilt toward Princess Liang to compensate Kang Naiyun. I, Xi Shun, believe she is not worthy of you. Besides, if she hadn't swindled you out of so many of the Duke's estate's properties, would her Kang family even be where they are today?
Don't worry. I know exactly how to handle her. We'll go meet her in a bit.
Is he here yet?
Not yet, miss. Wei Yuan, you've got some nerve to make my young lady wait for you for so long.
Shi Shun, slap her.
Heir apparent.
Miss.
Wei Yuan, she is my personal maid. What is the meaning of this?
For a mere servant of an assistant minister's daughter. Maid, how dare you yell at me, the heir apparent. This is pure insubordination. What are you waiting for? Drag her away. Keep slapping her.
Yes, sir.
Miss.
How can his gaze be so full of disdain? Wei Yuan used to be completely submissive to me. I must be overthinking this. Wei Yuan, I came here today to demand an explanation from you. Yesterday, you played around and got a girl killed? And with such bizarre taste, too. Choosing such a fat woman made me lose all my faith. Not only me, but my father is also furious. So, I think you should give the Wei family 10 shops at the front gate to my father as an apology.
If you hadn't brought it up, I would have forgotten. 6 months ago, to secure his promotion, your father bribed officials left and right. He borrowed 30,000 taels of silver from me. Remember to pay it back tomorrow. Based on the highest interest rate in Great Wei, with principal and interest for a year, just pay me back 100,000 taels.
You're making me pay you back? Did I hear that wrong? Or did you misspeak?
If you don't pay tomorrow, it'll be 200,000 the day after. If you don't pay the day after, it'll be 400,000 the day after that. Of course, if you want to default on your debt, go ahead. I'll just lead my Wei family army to the Kang estate to collect it myself.
Wei Yuan, aren't you afraid? I will never speak to you again.
Are you out of your mind? You are just the daughter of a 4th-rank official, transferred here from out of town. All these years, if I hadn't been pursuing you, do you really think any of these rich playboys in the capital would have even looked your way? Since you didn't appreciate it, when I was nice to you, don't regret it later.
Help me, Brother Yuan. Help. Help, Brother Yuan. Lend me 30,000 taels. I lost it all gambling. Save me.
Who is that?
Help, Brother Yuan. Lend me 30,000 taels. I lost it all gambling. Save me.
Who is that? Liang Qiu, grandson of the Duke of Liang, the 2nd biggest playboy in the capital, and Liang Hongchan's older brother. If I hadn't drugged the princess back then, this guy would probably be my brother-in-law by now.
Miss Kang. Every time I see you, it reminds me of my sister. You two look exactly the same.
She is herself, and I am myself.
Brother Yuan, you have to save me. This is an emergency. I don't know what got into me. I just got carried away and kept betting against that kid Wang Teng. Not only did I lose all my money, but I even bet my own fiancée.
This guy and the original Wei Yuan are truly the 2 greatest fools among the playboys of the capital. I must maintain my playboy persona.
What are you looking at? Lend me some money. Otherwise, my dad is going to beat me to death.
If he beats you to death, so be it. 18 years later, you'll be reincarnated as a hero again.
Are you out of your mind? Just lend me the money already.
I don't have any money, but I should be able to help you win it back.
Stop joking around. Brother Yuan, everyone knows you lose 9 times out of 10.
Cut the crap. Either lead the way, or wait to get beaten to death at home.
I'll lead the way.
Wei Yuan,
If I don't see those 100,000 taels of silver by tomorrow, I will send every woman in your family to the Jiao Fangxi. And as for all the Kang family men, including your petty official father, they will all be exiled to the frontier to serve as cannon fodder. He runs so fast.
who would have thought?
This Qinghe Yayuan is quite something. The ground floor is a restaurant. The 2nd floor is a brothel. The 3rd floor is a gambling house. And the 4th floor is an antique trading market. This business of theirs is really massive.
Are you out of your mind? Acting like it's your first time here. This Qinghe Yayuan is the Wang family's territory. They are one of the 4 marquises and 2 dukes, and highly favored by the emperor. Word has it that their ancestors were tomb raiders, so they needed a place to launder their stolen goods.
Tomb raiders.
Brother Wei, I trust you've been well? I heard you were carried to the brothel yesterday to redeem this big hippo. And today, you're out to play and still keeping her by your side? I just can't put it down.
You like it? I can lend it to you for a couple of days.
I'm not as perverted as you.
Cut the crap. I came here today just to help little QQ win back what he lost.
Exactly.
Since Brother Wei said so, then I must. Do as you wish, and gladly accept it. What are we playing? You decide, Brother Wei.
How did he lose?
Rolling dice. Betting on big or small.
All right.
Place your bet on big or small. No more bets.
Big.
Big.
Alright, then I'll bet on small.
5, 5, 6. Big.
We won. We won.
See that? For this young master, beating him is child's play. It's smooth sailing all the way. A mere Wang Teng is easily dealt with.
A victory right from the start. Brother Yuan, you're awesome.
Brother Wei, shall we continue?
Keep going. How dare you bully our little QQ? You clearly don't know who he hangs out with.
Good. Let's continue.
Small.
Small.
Good. Then I will bet on big.
Four, 5, 6. Big.
With both principal and profit, I've won it all back. Brother Wei, shall we continue?
No matter. Keep going.
My apologies, Brother Wei. Let's continue. Small? I won again, Brother Wei. My apologies again.
Yuan, you have such terrible luck. Did you touch poop or something?
I touched you.
Are you crazy? You should just lend me the money instead, right? So I can pay off my gambling debt. Let's just go downstairs and find some girls.
Why are you so spineless? No way. We must keep going.
Wait, what are you doing?
Look, this time I'm playing big. Let's bet 10,000 taels.
This is my secret stash.
Shut up. How about it?
I wanted you to lose all restraint. Good. Continue.
Small again. I don't believe this. How can I lose every single round?
Fine. Then let's play even bigger.
Hold on. You open it.
Me?
Qingye Yuan doesn't have such a rule.
In front of this heir, you want to talk about rules? Fine. Come here. Let me teach you. What the rules are.
How dare you strike me?
What is this? Do you take this heir for a blind fool?
Screw you. You set us up.
Little Qiu Qiu. According to the rules, what's the penalty for cheating? What should we do to him?
Chop off his hand.
That's other people's rule. What this heir chops is this hand?
My precious hand. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Hands off my meal ticket.
Ah, it hurts. It hurts.
Enough. Good things come in pairs. Now they are symmetrical. Extra chicken leg for you.
Thank you, Heir.
Useless trash. Wei Yuan, if you want to cause trouble, you should pick the right place. Wei Yuan, this is my turf. Gods.
Calling for backup. Are we? Xishun?
Here.
Go back and bring our men. Smash this godforsaken place to pieces for me.
Yes, sir.
Wei Yuan. This is the Wang family's Jinghe Mano.
As long as you admit it belongs to the Wang family, that's all I need. The Wang family plotted to assassinate the heirs of both the Wei and Liang families.
Oh no, we fell right into his trap.
Let's go see His Majesty right now. Let's see what she has to say about this. Let's go.
Brother Wei, Brother Liang, we're all brothers here. We can talk this over.
Who the hell is your brother? Plotting to assassinate an heir is a capital offense punishable by exterminating your entire clan. So, you're aware of that?
Brother Wei, you win. You call the shots. Just name your terms, and I, Wang Teng, We'll accept whatever it is.
You said it, not me.
I did.
First, let's open this dice cup, lest you accuse me of cheating.
1, 1, 3. Small.
That's 10,000 taels you owe me. You owe me 10,000 taels of silver, right? But let's keep things separate. Just now, you people from the Wang Manor tried to assassinate this heir. Everyone here saw it, right?
Yes, we saw it. We saw it.
Since all these people saw it, and me, as the victim, asking you for some compensation is only fair, right?
Not at all, Brother Yuan.
Perfectly reasonable.
My life is extremely precious, but I won't extort you. I'll give you a discount of 99.9999% off. All you have to do is hand this establishment over to me as compensation.
Wei Yuan, don't even think about it.
I knew you'd get riled up. It seems young Master Wang doesn't want to pay up. No problem. Let's try a different game. You write off little Choo Choo's gambling debts, and furthermore, compensate me, the heir apparent, with 50,000 taels of silver as compensation for my mental distress.
Fine. Guards! Guards! Arrest him immediately!
What's going on here? Young Master Wang, this man is my cousin. He's not right in the head. So please, my lords, be magnanimous and spare his life. How about this? Young Master Pai, I would cover all of your medical expenses.
我才坤乃当今中允 and a disciple of the Son of Heaven. Take this filthy dog and drag him out to be executed. Furthermore, Dusanya, the manager of the second floor, for her lack of discipline, shall be slapped 100 times.
Your lordships, please consider our past relationship and help us.
Hold on. You're a madam, and I am the heir apparent. What kind of relationship do we even have? Why should I care about your business?
In the past, when Wang Teng set up traps multiple times, Du Sanyang did try to subtly warn me. It's just that the original host was too foolish to realize it. Forget it. I'll consider this as returning her favor. Wang Teng, in exchange for the compensation, let Sanyang and her cousin off the hook.
Now, 5万两 will then be reduced to 30,000. Wang Teng, shut up! So what if you got stabbed? Without my Wang family, you wouldn't be where you are today. You fool! Can't you see that the Wei Yuan is offering us a way out? Gods, take it all away. Take it all. Get up. Get up. Take them all.
Thank you, Heir. Thank you, Heir.
Don't touch me.
Let's go. Hurry up.
Little Q2. Look at your brother Yuan.
I'd rather not.
Are you stupid?
Brother Yuan is the best. #1 in the world. Satisfied? How about we go downstairs to listen to some music? All expenses are on my tab.
Let's go. Let's go.
Brother Wei. Brother Wei, wait a moment. You're on such a hot streak today. Why stop gambling now?
I just don't feel like it anymore. What's the matter? Do you want to win your compensation money back?
Brother Wei, Brother Liang, to tell you the truth, a few tens of thousands of taels of silver is nothing to the two of you. But it's different for me. The Wang family is huge, and this little incident could very likely become a stain on my bid to inherit the leadership of the Wang family. So please, my brothers, help me out.
Then beg me.
Last night, didn't you force me to gamble and make me bark like a dog? Tell you what, you bark like a dog for us today.
Brother Chi, you're so bad.
You're no saint either.
There's a master of vocal mimicry in the capital.
And it's you.
Yes, it's me! It's me!
Speak up. What do you want to play?
How about leaf cards?
Anything is fine. Poker? Could it be that in this world there are other transmigrators?
Young master, heirs, I work here at Qingye Yayuan. I'm the manager of the third floor. It's an honor to serve you all.
All right. What are we playing? Texas Hold'em, or Golden Flower.
What is that nonsense? We're playing Duji. Come on. Come on. You join us too. It's no fun with too few people.
Fine. I'm in. Deal the cards. Brother Yuan's luck is way too freakish. Anyway, this 30,000 was free money. Why don't we just lose it and stop playing?
Look how spineless you are. No way. We must fight to the end.
Brother Wei, do you dare to raise the stakes? 50,000 days.
Are you out of your mind? That much? I'm out. You two main players go ahead.
Trying to reel me in? Then I'll play with you to the bitter end. Sure. But I don't have enough money on me.
That's easy. My Wang family has plenty of money. But why should I lend it to you without any collateral? Just on your word, Brother Wei?
Spit it out. What do you want?
I want her.
Are you out of your mind? Is she even worth 50,000?
She easily dealt with my family's guards. She must be exceptionally skilled. With her by my side, I will be completely safe. In the future, my position in the Wang family will definitely play a decisive role.
No way. Absolutely not. You and I are as close as siblings. We're like family.
100,000 taels.
Deal. Deal.
Sign the contract.
No backing out.
How could I possibly back out?
Show your cards.
Go ahead.
3 of a kind. Who else?
Brother Wei, you might not win this one. Is it possible that I have 3 of a kind too, and a higher set than yours? Wei Yuan. Oh, Wei Yuan. Today, I will show you what it means to meet your match.
You call times this times 3 of a kind?
Little sister, we're back. We won. 3 of a kind pays tenfold. That's 1 million taels. All ours.
Brothers for life.
You cheated. I clearly had 3 of a kind.
Going back on your word, are we? Shut the doors. Release your...
Young Master Wang, even if all of your men team up, you still wouldn't stand a chance against him.
We just took 100,000 taels. From young Master Wang, count out 100,000 taels for him. Oh, and throw in 2 more taels as interest for this idiot. We don't want word getting out that this heir is stingy.
Brother Yuan, are you looking down on me? Here, look, I'll give you 200 taels. Consider it a gift from yours truly, Chu.
Aren't you generous?
Brother Wei, let's play one more round. If I accept defeat today, not only will I face family punishment, which is the least of my worries, but how will I ever compete for the position of family head, right? Liang Chu, everything you two spend on the second floor is on my tab.
What should we bet? 1 million taels of silver. Isn't that way better than some brothel courtesan?
Brother Yuan? Brother Yuan? Since you know how to cheat, let's set a trap. We can win this Qinghe mana, right from under him.
Look at you, finally using your brain.
I've always been sharp.
Either way, from now on, no one in the capital will dare to bet against us again. So, why don't we go big today?
This guy Wang just got engaged to Grand Tutor Wen's daughter. If all else fails, we can just win his fiancée over too.
Brother Chu, you really are a complete idiot.
And you are a total beast.
Since you want to play, let's raise the stakes. Minimum bet of 100,000 taels. How about it?
Deal. Show your cards.
What's the rush? If you want to see my hand, bet another 1 million first.
My Qinghe villa is worth at least 1.3 million taels. I'll value it at 1 million taels. How about it?
Give me the deed then. Sign and seal the contract.
Here.
Show your cards.
You go first.
A straight.
Straight flush. I win. I won.
Oh, brother, seriously, how did we lose like that?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I only asked Brother Yuan to come to the casino to help me win back what I lost. It doesn't matter if we didn't win it back. Worst case, I'll just go home and take a beating.
You are so loyal to him.
Trusting Wei Yuan is like trusting a pig to fly.
Who says we lost? Liang Qiu, show the cards.
Brother Yuan, don't humiliate yourself further.
Show them.
I have. Three of a kind. Three of a kind. Qinghe Villa is ours. Three of a kind pays tenfold. That's 10 million taels. Brother Yuan, you are my absolute savior.
Then from now on, you'll have to call him Godfather.
You cheated.
Hand it over.
Keep yelling, trying to rob us in plain sight. Are you? Do you believe that I, the heir apparent, will smash this place to pieces right now? Wait, that's not right. This place belongs to the Wei family now.
Oh, Godfather.
And also to Liang. So, we can't smash it. Absolutely not.
Apparently, 100 guards are already downstairs.
Explain this, quickly.
Your subordinate doesn't know either, sir. Who would have thought Wei Yuan also knows the tricks of the 1,000 gates? And he is incredibly good at it. We were all fooled by his playing a pig to eat the tiger act.
Is that so? Then, what should we do? My life isn't even worth 10 million taels of silver.
Young master, keep gambling with him. This time, it's just a heads-up bet between you and the heir apparent. That way, he won't be able to swap cards with anyone else. As long as you keep an eye on the cards in your own hand, and don't let him swap them, we will definitely win. This is our best shot.
Yes, keep gambling. Where is my silver?
Brother Wang, it's my silver now.
Yuanga, let's bet again.
Look at you. You are completely penniless now. What capital do you have left to bet? Besides, even Qinghe Yayuan belongs to the Wei family now.
I have my life.
Get lost. How much is your dog's life even worth?
Yuange, just name your terms. I'll agree to anything.
Your fiancé. Yesterday, when I came, I even wagered my own fiancé. Right? This time, wager your fiancé too. Grand Tutor Wen's daughter. That Grand Tutor Wen? He's constantly in court, making trouble for both of our families.
But Grand Tutor Wen's daughter is only worth 500,000 taels?
Are you out of your mind? Is she plated in gold?
At most, 30,000 taels. She's not worth that much.
Hey,
30,000 is way too low. Let me handle this, foster father. Let me talk to him.
All right, talk it out.
Listen, brother, how about this? Put up that pretty boy Kai-kun's fiancé, who is also your sister, as collateral too. For another 22,000. How about your mom? For 33,000?
And your second aunt? For 45,000?
What on earth are you saying? Why do you have such weird fetishes?
You don't get it. The older the ginger, the spicier it is. What do you know?
Can you stop being so perverted? Move aside. Your Wang family comes from a line of tomb-raiding captains. You must have a Linkoff and Ganoderma, right?
Brother Yuan, that stuff is extremely toxic. Why do you want it?
So, you really have it. It was indeed worth setting up this trap step by step today. Don't try to fool me. Although Linkoff and Ganoderma is toxic, once it undergoes special processing, it can be used as medicine to bring back the dead and flesh out bare bones, right? It's perfect for extending my old man's life.
Is it really that amazing?
But I don't have the authority to decide on this.
Then, I guess we have nothing left to discuss.
No. Wait, I'll bet.
Alright, the Linkoff and Ganoderma. I'll value it at 3 million taels. But you, your money still isn't enough.
My dear young Master Wang, the Wang family has plenty of valuable treasures. Don't you want to make a comeback?
I must make a comeback. The Wang family has endless gold, silver, and jewels. I will do whatever it takes to raise 10 million taels for you. As long as I win, there won't be any problem. Deal. Three of a kind. 3 kings. Wei Yuan, let's see you beat this.
Don't celebrate too early, if I'm not mistaken. Mine should be 3. Of aces.
You set me up.
Little Wang, I'm just the dealer here. You can't accuse me of cheating you. Greetings, boss. Greetings, young boss.
A wise man submits to fate. Good job. Young boss, what do you think? Is he qualified to be the manager of our 3rd floor gambling house? Connected to above line.
Not quite.
The boss has the final say. Reward him 3,000 taels. Guards,
Yes, sir.
throw this penniless, bankrupt, Wang family bastard out of here. What are you doing here if you have no money?
You are.
On it.
Get out.
You set me up.
Big boss, young boss, this humble one. Thanks you both. I shall take my leave.
Off you go. Godfather. About the money.
What money? I have a use for this money, so I can't give it to you.
What kind of nonsense is that? As if anyone has no use for money.
Hey, is that how you talk to your godfather? As for Qinghe Villa, I can give you a 50% share, but it depends on your performance.
I treat you like a godfather, but you actually want to screw your godson? I'm still a virgin. You have to be gentle with me.
Get the hell out. Can you stop being such a creep? I asked you to come collect a debt with me.
Brother Yuan, all our lives, we've only ever had debts collected from us. Now that we're the ones collecting, isn't this absolutely amazing?
Call me Godfather.
What are you doing?
Greetings, respected father-in-law. Please accept a bow from your ideal son-in-law.
Absolute nonsense. Who is your father-in-law? Wait, Sister Wang Xiaoyun.
Oops, sorry, wrong paper. Here's the right one.
That bastard Wang Teng. How dare he use my daughter as collateral for his debt to you?
I assume this must be Sister Wen Yuedan. She is indeed fair and delicate. Just a bit on the thin side, though. Back at my estate, I usually play rough enough to kill a person. Even my visits to brothels are legendary. I wonder if you can handle it.
Godfather, the little lady is still quite shy at her age. Why don't you take her home and train her yourself? Simple as that.
Good point.
Presumptuous. Get out of here, both of you. Otherwise, don't blame me for disregarding the reputation of the Liang and Wei families.
Trying to play hardball, are we? I don't buy it. I am taking her with me today. Qiu!
Father, save me.
Get out of my face.
It's written in black and white, signed and sealed. Who should I be afraid of?
You. Men, give them 1,000 taels of silver.
Are you insulting us? Are you treating us like beggars?
How dare you? Get out right now, or I will request an imperial audience and report this directly to the emperor.
Sure. Go ahead. The moment you leave, I will immediately take your daughter. and drag her into my mansion. Let's see if His Majesty's reinforcements arrive faster. Or if we strike faster.
You old scoundrel. Either pay up today, or we take your daughter away. If not, we will sell her indenture contract to the Jiaofengxi.
You, how much do you want?
200,000 taels.
Why don't you just rob us?
Aren't we doing exactly that right now? Qu tell me, if we sell our sister Wen to the Jiaofengxi, will anyone order her services?
Absolutely. Wang Teng, that guy runs a casino, ruining countless families, right? And Sister Wen is the daughter of Grand Tutor Wen. Countless people would pay a fortune for a night of pleasure with her.
Scoundrels.
You flatter us. I just remembered, Qinghe Yayuan is ours now too, right? Godfather, you can enjoy it first.
No. You are too filial. Off to you.
No, please. You go first. Godfather must go first.
How about we enjoy it together? Let's enjoy it together.
Qinghe Yayuan is where the Wang family fences their stolen goods. How foolish must Wang Teng be to give it away to someone else? Qinghe Yayuan has also been taken by you.
200,000 taels. Sign and stamp it.
Hurry! Get them the money.
Father, they are extorting us.
Hurry! I can no longer bear to look at these two bastards. Go quickly!
Success.
Something's not right. Brother Yuan, that old scoundrel, why didn't he bargain at all? He just handed over the money.
Have you ever heard of an open strategy? Do you know why Grand Tutor Wen wanted to marry his daughter to Wang Teng? To form an alliance with the Wang family, of course. But after this incident, he will realize just how useless Wang Teng is.
Then why doesn't he call off the engagement?
Although Grand Tutor Wen is a first-rank official, compared to the Wang family, one of the 2 dukes and 4 marquises, there is still a massive gap. Would he dare slap the Wang family in the face by calling off the engagement? But since I left him a receipt, things are different now. Now he has a perfect excuse. Of course, this money, the Wang family will compensate him for it. But as for whether Grand Tutor Wen will later arrange a marriage with another scion of the Wang family, that is entirely up to him.
Debt collecting has so many tricks to it. Seriously, Brother Yuan, I feel like, ever since you almost died, on a woman's belly last time, you've attained enlightenment. You've finally seen the light. You've become so much smarter.
Have I? Well, it's only normal. Everyone grows and matures, and you're not doing too bad yourself.
Of course. My sister and I are the brains and brawn of the Liang family. With the 2 of us in the Liang family, why worry about our family not prospering? Where to next?
To the Wang family, of course. Xishuan, send someone to the Wang residence first, and keep watch in secret.
Yes, sir.
Who dares to cause trouble here?
Wei Yuan and Liang Qiu. Why are the 2 of you leading troops? To barge into the Wang estate?
Arrest her.
Impudent. With me, the invincible Iron Palm, Zhong Wanjing, here. Who dares to make a move?
This guy looks kind of tough. Can you take him?
Being big doesn't mean you can fight. Today, I'll show you, you wretched woman, what a true martial arts genius looks like.
Invincible Iron Palm, indeed. Talk about all bark and no bite. Our little error is the best.
Young lord, I made him cry. Do we have to pay him compensation?
Don't worry, little sister. With the 2 of us here, you won't have to pay a dime. Go play.
Xishuan, take her.
I dare you to try. I am the top scholar of the imperial exams and a disciple of the emperor himself. If you make a move here, you will be insulting imperial authority. That's a crime punishable by family execution.
Can you beat this guy?
Oh, I can beat him.
Let me handle it. I've already slept with the emperor's sister. You're just a disciple of the emperor. Who do you think you are?
You.
I assume this is the Wang family's daughter. She is indeed quite tender and fresh. 企鹅? How should we play this?
How about I go first?
How disrespectful. I should go first.
Or should the two of us?
Play together?
How dare you? In broad daylight, you dare to assault people at the Wang residence. What? Do you think the Wang family is completely defenseless? The two of you, step down.
Hey, why are they leaving? You, old geezer. Your son mortgaged your daughter to me for 100,000 taels of silver. It's written in black and white. A debt must be repaid.
Go, bring Wang Teng to me.
Master, his room is empty. Young Master Tang must have run away already.
You can't take my daughter away. And don't even think about taking my money. Now get the hell out of here.
Trying to play hardball, huh? Shishun? Take our men and trash the Wang estate. Beat up anyone who tries to stop you. If you can't beat them, let Yuer handle them.
You impudent brat. How dare you?
Why wouldn't I dare? My grandfather just achieved legendary military glory. Even the emperor has to show him some respect. Besides, I'm in the right here.
Who should I be afraid of?
Exactly. Look, Shishun, Wang Xiaoyong is now my maid. In a bit, we'll tie her to the back of a carriage and parade her through the streets. And we should hang a sign around her neck too, right? What should we write on it?
How about the Wang family's heiress?
Good idea.
Have you not thought of the consequences?
What consequences? Come on, enlighten me. What consequences? Even if your Wang family is powerful, so what? Do you think you can take on both the Liang and Wei families at the same time?
Little Wang, I'm not trying to brag, but Duke Wei guards the frontier, and my sister has over 100,000 troops stationed at the southern border. So, just try messing with us.
How much money do you want?
300,000 taels.
Nephew, I've only been polite to you because of your youth. You're asking for an outrageous sum.
My dear Uncle Wang, I forgot to mention. Your son also bet and lost Qinghe Villa. Wanna buy it back?
What? He even lost Qinghe Villa?
Yes, he lost everything. He got cleaned out completely. Uncle Wang, let's put the villa aside for a moment. Let's first deal with Wang Xiaoyun, 300,000 taels. If you don't pay this first, we can forget about talking. About Qinghe Villa.
Pay up.
Bring it here. Let's go.
Now we can talk about Qinghe Villa, right?
Uncle Wang, don't be in such a hurry. We still have a lot of other things to discuss.
Like, this guy, just how much does he owe you?
Look, this note is for his eldest aunt. This one is for his mother. This one is for the Wang family's knotweed. And this is Wen Yuedan and her younger sister. All right. For the Wang family's knotweed, just give me the herbs. I heard it's great for virility.
You should take this pawn slip to Grand Tutor Wen. What does it have to do with our Wang family?
Then, shouldn't I get the dowry back? Grand Tutor Wen already sent the dowry over a while ago. Now, Sister Wen Yuedan is already betrothed to us. So shouldn't you return that dowry back to me?
You are pushing me too far.
Then do you want Qinghe Villa back or not?
Yes. Bring it here. Guards, where is everyone? I'll make sure you won't live to spend it. No life left to spend it.
What a treasure. Xishun?
Now, we can talk about Qinghe Villa, right?
Not so fast, Uncle Wang. Your son lost one more thing.
Lost? What else did he lose?
The spirit, coffin, fungus.
I don't have such a thing. Whoever lost it, go ask them for it. We, the Wang family doesn't have that.
Playing that game with me? Are you?
How about this? Go ahead and search. Search all you want. Go on, let them search. Don't stop him.
My lord, I just secretly followed the butler to the ancestral hall. The Wang family's treasure vault should be right underneath it.
Yuer.
Here.
Go to the Wang family's ancestral hall. They've been tomb raiders for generations. Secret mechanisms and hidden passages are their specialty, so just smash right through. It saves time and trouble. Xishun,
Yes?
you go with her. Any good treasures you find, bring them all back to me. Do a good job. Once it's done, I'll reward you with 20 roast chickens for supper.
Master, it is all this old servant's fault for being careless.
I don't blame you. Even I fell for his tricks.
Search all I want, huh? You said it yourself.
This belonged to a fierce general of the former dynasty, Yuan Fangding's 10-direction treasure saber.
It's a fine saber. Yuar, keep it for yourself. I'll teach you a saber technique later.
Little Wang, you even raided Yuan Fangding's tomb? How can you be so utterly shameless?
You, how can you be so barbaric?
Uncle Wang, Uncle Wang, Uncle Wang. Since you won't give me the spirit coffin Ganoderma, I have no choice but to take these things as collateral. How about this? For the spirit coffin Ganoderma, I'll value it at 10 million taels. Once I've gathered enough value, I'll go. Why did you even put this worthless stone in here? This piece of junk. Chiyol, how much do you think this broken stone is worth?
2 taels, tops.
That is a South Sea luminous pearl. It's worth 10,000 gold taels.
Nonsense. 10 taels, max.
Do you want to fight to the death with me?
Uncle Wang, this item obviously carries heavy yin energy. You can't handle it. It probably wasn't obtained legally, was it? Tell me, if I take all these things away, would you dare complain to His Majesty? Or would you lead men to raid my Wei mansion to get them back? Besides, this spirit coffin Ganoderma is something your son owed me in the first place. If you give it to me, it's just returning to its rightful owner. And all this stuff, I won't touch a single piece. How about that?
How about my ass?
Fine. Since we got what we came for, let him curse all he wants. Trading a single spirit coffin Ganoderma to save all these treasures. Totally worth it.
Man, go to the secret compartment in my study and bring me the spirit coffin Ganoderma. Hurry.
Yes, sir.
The old bastard is about to explode with rage.
It's poisonous. This is the one. Let's go.
Thanks.
Find Wang Teng for me. I will publicly beat him to death. And another thing, contact the 9 gates, no matter the cost. I want to rip this Wei Yuan and his accomplice, that fat bastard, into 10,000 pieces.
Your Grace, the heir took Heir Liang to gamble and caused a massive mess.
That little bastard, every time. That kid from the Wang family scams money out of him like a sucker. How much did he lose this time?
He didn't lose. He won over 1 million taels.
Winning money is a good thing. Why do you have that look on your face?
He won way too much. He won the Wang family's gold mining, Qingye Ya Yuan'an, right out of their hands. And he even won the eldest Wang's son's fiancé as well. He also extorted 200,000 taels from Grand Tutor. When?
What?
The heir even led troops and stormed into the Wang residence to snatch the eldest Wang daughter, Wang Xiaoyong. He said the girl was pretty and said what? You mess with me, I mess with you. We all mess with each other.
Sorry about that.
You really picked the worst time.
Please, go on.
It stinks.
The heir made a huge scene at the Wang residence and nearly drove Wang Shouhei to death with anger.
The Grand Tutor and the Wang family will definitely not let this slide. Luckily, that little bastard had a signed contract in hand, so he's technically in the right. He even dragged the Liang family into it. Otherwise, it would be hard even for me to clean up his mess.
Master, the heir instructed us that these items must be opened by you personally.
Ginseng, Peisho Wu, Millennium Lingguang Ganoderma. Brother, with these 2 items, I can at least extend your life by 10 years.
That little bastard, going to such lengths and causing such a stir, was actually for me and my old bones. Yuan Er has finally grown up and become sensible. What else did that little bastard say to you two?
The heir said, we must deliver the medicine into your hands personally. If the medicine is safe, we live. If the medicine is lost, we must slit our own throats. He also said you should prepare 20 chickens for me.
20 chickens is far too few. Go to the kitchen yourself. Eat whatever you want, and as much as you want.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
Duke, should I go invite Prince Liang to discuss with you how to give the Wang family an explanation?
Give them what explanation? If I live 5 years longer and protect Great Wei for 5 more years, isn't that explanation enough?
More than enough. More than enough.
Even 10 years would be enough.
Brother Qianqiu, It's not that I don't trust your medical skills, but His Majesty is naturally suspicious. So 5 years is neither too much nor too little. It is just right. Where's that little bastard now?
He took his troops to Qinghe Yayuan, said he wanted to reward them.
This part is just like me.
He even said the pretty girls are half price.
How embarrassing. This part is definitely not like me. Go eat chicken.
Princess, Wei Yuan has caused too big of a scene this time. The Wang and Wen families will definitely not let this go. Otherwise, you should still ask His Majesty to call off the wedding to avoid getting dragged into this mess. This servant misspoke. Please punish me, Princess.
You only did it for my own good. No need for that. Send someone to keep a secret eye on Wei Yuan. I want to see how long he can wear this Playboy mask.
What do you mean, Princess?
Oh, don't be in a hurry. Let me see. Put your hands down.
Heir, now, you are our new boss. Girls like Xiao Di and Xiao Ai here are your employees now. You must treat them gently. If you play too rough with them, they won't be able to make money for you anymore.
My reputation was completely ruined by people like you, combined with the previous line.
Oh, please. Since when do you care about that?
Sai, Sanyao, among the patrons who visited recently, were there any managers of large silver banks? Or money houses? Owners of large rice firms would also do.
Why are you asking about this, Heir?
I plan to make some investments. You see? So I don't just sit around and squander my fortune.
Actually, now that you mention it, there really is one. Look there.
I shall take my leave. Don't trouble yourself to see me out, Boss Shen. Farewell, sir. Taking my money, but doing nothing. These capital officials are greedy leeches.
Who is that?
That's shopkeeper Shen Wan's son from Jiangnan. Combined with the previous line, he came to the capital to open a branch of his money house. But as you can see, that official took his money but did nothing. So he's probably quite angry right now. That's why he lost his temper. Lord Heir, please bear with him. After all, for us, harmony brings wealth.
No matter. Call him over.
Yes, my lord.
Little Chu Chu, tonight, all 4 top courtesans are yours.
Come. Hurry up. Thank you, Godfather. Let's go.
Let me introduce him to you. This is the new owner of our Qinghe Villa.
My lord, I am truly sorry. I had a few too many drinks today, so my tone might have been a bit harsh, but I definitely did not mean to cause trouble here.
No worries. I invited you over because I want to do business with you.
Oh, by the way, Manager Shen, I forgot to mention, he is the grandson of the Duke of Wei, Wei Yuan, Lord Heir Wei.
What bad luck. So it is Lord Heir Wei. I've heard so much about you.
Is it fame or notoriety? Come, please, sit. So, I wonder, how much silver does Manager Shen's bank currently hold?
My humble Tianli Bank is not worthy of your attention, my lord.
Well, the banks in our Great Wei are ranked as Tianyuan, Tianheng, Tianli, and Tianzhen.
Based on that, there should be about 2 to 3 million taels.
What on earth is he planning? Does he want to take over my bank? Your estimation is correct, my lord, but I am merely a common merchant with no power or influence. He just happens to have a bit of money. In the eyes of the Lord Heir, there is absolutely no difference between him and a commoner.
Let's get straight to the point. I will invest 600,000 taels to buy a 40% stake in your bank. I'm sure many powerful families in the capital have extended olive branches to you, Boss Shen, haven't they? Yet you couldn't even get a permit approved for a tiny new branch. It's obvious that you didn't accept any of their offers. But merchants are at the bottom of the ladder. As a merchant, without backing from a powerful clan, no matter how rich you are, crushing you would only take us a single word.
Lord Heir, are you threatening me?
What do you think? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't be so tense. Tell you what? I'll give you a welcome gift. Sun Young, go bring that kid back. To me.
Yes, sir.
Lord Heir, you wish to see me?
You know I made a scene at the Grand Preceptor's estate today, don't you? Tell me, for me to ruin a third-rank official like you, would that be easy or what?
Very easy.
And do you know that Yongfeng Bank is my business?
Lord Heir, I had no idea Yongfeng Bank was your business. Please forgive my ignorance. Lord Heir, I will write the approval permit right away. It will be approved immediately.
That's more like it. Now, get lost. This is what you call power. Satisfying, isn't it? Feels good, doesn't it? In the capital, having an official title doesn't matter, nor does having talent. What matters is who we have behind us, and standing behind us is the emperor. Otherwise, look at that kid Liang Qiu. If he didn't have the Liang family backing him, wouldn't he be dead already? He'd have died 1,000 times over. So, how about it? Regarding our partnership, have you made up your mind? It's fine if you refuse. I won't make things difficult for you. As for the approval for your new branch, just consider it as a gift for our first meeting.
My lord, there are so many private banks out there. Why did you choose me of all people?
Call it fate.
Oh no, Ai Liang is dead.
He's really dead.
Madam.
The Heihuan aphrodisiac water. Sun, Nyong, go to the latrine immediately and get me a bowl of manure water. Hurry!
Boss,
You came at the perfect time. Take every aphrodisiac tonic we have and stuff them all into his mouth.
boss, aphrodisiacs? I think saving Heir Liang's life should come first.
Do as I say. I'll take the responsibility if anything goes wrong.
The Dragon's Roar acupuncture technique.
Not a word about what happened today, or I will end you.
I, Sun Tianyi, swear never to reveal a single word of this. But, my lord, could I beg you to teach me the Dragon's Roar acupuncture?
That depends on your performance.
Oh,
Pry his mouth open. Pour it in.
Heir, now that Heir Liang is dying here, none of us in Qinghe Yuan will be able to escape the blame. But you are different. Even if someone has to take the blame, the Liang family would never punish you. But now, you want to pour manure water into a dead body. If this gets out, and General Liang Hongchuan finds out, 他肯定不会放过你的。
Sanyang, don't question the boss. Let me do it.
I want more.
Boss, Heir Liang is out of danger now. It's just that he vomited so violently that he threw up all his bile. That's why he passed out. I've already cleaned him up and sent him back to the Liang family.
Well done. I'll teach you this trick later. You may leave now.
Yes, sir.
Spit it out. Who poisoned him?
Heir, what poison are you talking about? We don't understand.
Don't think I don't know that the poison in Liang Qiu's body is the Heihuan aphrodisiac water. It is exactly the same as the poison I was given a few days ago. Man, take these two away and keep them under tight guard.
Move.
Heir,
Did I say you could leave?
Heir, Why are you looking at me like that? I was not the one who poisoned him.
I never said it was you. Why are you so nervous? However, based on your reaction, when you saw Liang Qu, even if it wasn't you, you must be involved somehow, right?
I really don't know anything.
You won't confess until you're faced with grim reality, huh? A mere face-changing trick might fool a fool like Wang Teng, but it won't fool me. Afraid to show your true face, are you? Are you some wanted criminal? Go bring the capital governor. Over here.
My lord, please spare Jin Lang.
What the? I thought it was weird, the way you looked at him the first time. Something felt off. A retired courtesan turning over a new leaf. And you two ended up together? If you don't talk today, then I'll...
No, I'll talk. It was Xiao Di, the top courtesan. She blackmailed me using Jin Lang, forcing me to hand over the Hehuan divine water. But I really didn't know that the person she wanted to harm was you.
Where did the poison come from?
Last year, a customer had no money to pay after having his fun, so he gave me the formula for this divine water as collateral.
Since that's the case, although you aren't the mastermind, you are still an accomplice. For poisoning me, the heir, if I were to kill both of you today, it wouldn't be uncalled for, right?
My lord, I've already told you everything I know. I only hope you will keep your word and spare Jin Lang.
Is it worth it? He hasn't spoken a single word to defend you this whole time.
You don't understand, my lord. Jin Lang was poisoned and rendered mute by Kai Kun. His hands were also broken by Kai Kun. That is why he tried to assassinate Kai Kun before.
A cliché melodrama. How boring.
No. Jin Lang was supposed to be this year's top scholar. He would have ranked first in the examinations. The essay Battling the Celestial Wolf, Targeting the Xiongnu, was written by him. It was the Wang family. Just before the exam, they tampered with things. They took Jin Lang's essay and Kai Kun's essay and swapped them. Jin Lang wanted to appeal to the emperor, but on his way, he ran into Kai Kun again. That is why he ended up in this state. Later, fortunately, his senior brother, Zhu Xibo, stepped in to save him and brought him to me.
Zhu Xibo?
Correct. Zhu Xibo is a regular at Qinghai court, and Xiao Di was the girl he requested every time.
Hehuan elixir. Xiao Di, Kang Naiyun, Gong Sun Jin, Du Sanyang, the Wang family, Zhu Xibo. Truly a student of the sages. This scheme of killing with a borrowed knife was executed beautifully.
Jin Lang, you have the talent to be the top scholar, while I am just a ruined courtesan. It doesn't matter if I die. My life is not worth mourning. But you must live. Only by staying alive can you get revenge. Only then can you rise to be second only to one and above all others. Heir, a parent, if you want to kill someone, kill me. This whole thing has absolutely nothing to do with Jin Lang.
A top scholar's talent, you say? Don't say I never gave you a chance. Bring out the chessboard. We will treat the board as our battlefield and play a game. If you can defeat me, I will set you both free.
Jin Lang, you have the talent of a top scholar, while this Wei Yuan is just a good-for-nothing playboy. He knows absolutely nothing. You will definitely win. My apologies, heir apparent. I accidentally said what I was thinking out loud.
I really want to kill you right now. White plays first, then black. I'll go first.
Young master, are you doing this on purpose? To let Jin Lang and me go? Please don't take offense, young master. It's just that Jin Lang's hand is injured, so his meridians are blocked.
Give it a try. I have healed your right hand. If you can beat me in this game of Go, not only will I set you both free, but I will also completely cure your condition and even enable you to speak again.
This Wei Yuan, isn't he supposed to be a good-for-nothing playboy? How can he possess such brilliant medical skills?
Dragon Slayer.
Jinla, what's wrong? Are you winning by too much? Oh, didn't I tell you? You should go easy on the young master. Otherwise, he might lose his temper.
You lost.
Young master, Jinlang says, he admits defeat fair and square.
You understand sign language?
Actually, my mother was mute too, so I picked up some sign language since I was a child. Young master, the chessboard never lies. Why do you pretend to be a good-for-nothing playboy?
The Wei family's achievements overshadow the throne. If I weren't a useless playboy, I'm afraid the grass on my grave would already be as tall as a man. Your willingness to die for him shows me your integrity. And on this chessboard, I see your capability. A wise bird chooses which tree to roost on. Follow me.
Young master, do you intend to usurp the throne?
Let me ask you this. What do you think of this empire? Whose world is this?
In this vast world, all lands belong to the king. To the ends of the earth, all people are the king's subjects.
Yet this world has never belonged to just one person. It belongs to the common people. But now, the people are living in deep misery and suffering, struggling to survive, all because of the corrupt, noble clans. To change this dog-eat-dog world, we must completely eradicate these noble clans.
Uncle, I came today to demand an explanation. Those two boys harassed Grand Tutor Wen until he was absolutely miserable, and they even trashed the Wang family's estate. In the end, my Liang family didn't get a single penny. Yet, we still have to clean up this mess together with your Wei family. What's even worse is, that brat Wei Yuan, 他给梁球喂粉汤啊.
Wait, no, my dear nephew. It's true we didn't give your family the cash, but didn't they give your family a 50% share in Jinghe Weila? You didn't know about this?
What? Liang Qiu? You little brat. You didn't tell me about this. Ah, I see. This little rascal. He wanted to pocket all the dividends. Just wait till I get back and beat him to death.
As for the manure soup, it really wasn't my grandson who forced Liang Qiu to drink it.
Then who was it? Given the relationship between our families, if it were Wei Yuan, I'd just scold him a bit and let it go. But if it were someone else, I'll break every bone in his body. And if I can't beat him, I'll call Hong Chan back to slice him up.
Wait, no, he is a nominal disciple of brother Qianqiu, Sun Tianmiao.
Your nominal disciple? Tell him to get over here. Right now. Just watch if I don't skin him alive.
Come now, nephew. Don't be so hasty. He's on his way here.
Fine. I'll sit right here and wait for him.
Master.
So you're Sun Tianmiao, huh? You're the one who forced my son to drink manure soup, right?
Calm down, nephew. Tell us everything you know.
Ai Liang sought out the 4 top courtesans and went into a room with them. Not long after, word got out that he had died suddenly. The corners of his eyes were even showing pink threads.
Looking for women. Sudden death. And pink threads? Could it be the long-lost legendary Heihuan divine water?
Exactly. The divine water primarily damages the kidney essence. Therefore, I fed him aphrodisiacs to counteract it and performed acupuncture. Wait! Using manure water to induce vomiting.
To pull someone back from the brink of death requires the dragon's roar acupuncture. Even I haven't mastered that. When on earth did you learn it? What does this mean? Someone is trying to harm my son. Damn it. They want to end the Liang family line. No, I must recall Hong Chan and get to the bottom of this.
Wait, nephew. Don't be so impulsive. Hold on.
Alright, spit it out. What's really going on here?
Master, I beg you, please don't put me on the spot. I swore an oath never to speak of it.
When you saved him, who was there with you?
Boss. Exactly.
Wei Yuan.
I didn't say a single thing, so My oath doesn't count.
We two old geezers didn't ask you anything anyway. Remember, to outsiders, do not reveal a single word. Otherwise, you will be punished by sect rules.
Understood.
Dismissed.
Everyone knows that the Liang family has produced a golden phoenix. But who would have thought that our Wei family harbors a hidden dragon?
Old Wang, these prisoners must be kept under strict watch. All of you, dismiss. If you really can't control yourself, exercise some restraint. Whatever you do, don't cost any lives.
My lord, I, Wang, am a decent man.
Right. A decent next-door old Wang. I dug up a little treasure for you. This thing is called fish gelatin, also known as fish bladder. Usually, it is used for nourishing yin and boosting yang.
My lord, my body is robust enough. I have no need for this kind of thing.
However, this thing is also a must-have for girls in the Jiaofang Academy and other brothels. After soaking it in water and wearing it on the head, it prevents pregnancy.
Really? My lord, I have indeed been feeling a bit weak lately. I definitely need this yin-nourishing and yang-boosting miracle. I'll accept it. My lord, General Wang is moaning way too loudly. I can't take it anymore. How about we join him?
Go take care of it yourself. Besides, time is almost up.
What has arrived? An imperial decree has arrived.
Your Majesty, according to my investigation, Wei Yuan and Liang Qiu cheated during the gamble to set up Wang Teng, forcing Wang Teng to sign a contract coercing my daughter. They then caused a huge scene at the Grand Tutor's mansion with the Liang family. Your Majesty, please punish them severely.
You are talking nonsense. Old Wen, what do you mean by that? When my son and Wei Yuan win, it's called cheating. But when Wang Teng wins, it's only fair. This brat led a crowd in broad daylight to cause chaos at my estate. He almost cost lives. If you ask me,
Enough. Wait for the Duke of Wei and Wei Yuan to arrive before you argue.
Wei Boyue and Wei Yuan request an audience.
Your old servant, Wei Boyue, pays respects to Your Majesty.
Is the Duke of Wei's health well?
To reply, Your Majesty, thanks to my grandson Wei Yuan, who fortunately won a stock of Lingguang Ganoderma, allowing this old man to extend my life by 5 years.
Doesn't that mean I will have much more time to deal with those noble clans? Duke of Wei, my foster father, your good health is a true blessing for our Great Wei. Grant them seats.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
By that count, Wei Yuan is indeed my nephew, by extension. Not having seen you for days, you indeed look very striking. Please sit.
Your Majesty, with proper etiquette and hierarchy, I dare not.
I said, take a seat.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Royal sister, really? Now that Wei Yuan has become your nephew, what about my marriage to him? Where does that leave us?
Grande Preceptor Wen, you wanted to say something earlier. Speak your mind.
Your Majesty, I wish to file an imperial petition to accuse Wang Teng. He is a compulsive gambler, and he actually used my young daughter as a gambling stake.
Wait a minute, Old Man Wen. That's not what you said just now.
Minister Wang, what is the meaning of this?
Your Majesty, Wang Teng has fled to escape punishment. It is my fault for failing to raise my son properly.
Very well. Since that is the case, I shall act as the witness. The engagement between the Wang and Wen families is hereby annulled. The Wang family shall compensate the Wen family with 200,000 taels and return the dowry in full.
Your Majesty is wise.
To let the Wang family be my cash cow. Yet they kept the treasure, like the Lingguang Ganoderma, without offering it to me first.
Your Majesty, the second son of the Wang family, Wang Mao, is skilled in both letters and martial arts. I suggest that Your Majesty sanction the match and betroth my daughter to Wang Mao. As for the marriage dowry, well, there's no need to return it.
Granted.
Grand Preceptor Wen still hasn't given up on the Wang family. Looks like I need to add some fuel to the fire. Your Majesty, this is my first time visiting the Imperial Garden. Looking at this beautiful scenery, my heart cannot help but feel a surge of poetic inspiration bursting forth. I can't wait to recite a poem.
Of course. Go ahead and recite it.
Lake Dawei is so very grand. On Lake Dawei, lotuses grow with toads squatting on them. Give them a poke, and off they hop. This, oh my, just kidding. Your humble servant, Wei Yuan, is lacking in talent and has made a fool of himself.
Shut your mouth. Get back here right now. How embarrassing. Your Majesty, please forgive this old subject's rudeness.
Grandpa, I was just paving the way. But this toad, I mean the top scholar. Since he is the top scholar, he must be exceptionally brilliant. Why not have him recite a poem as well? One about lotuses, in any style he likes.
Very well. Write a poem about lotuses. Let us hear it.
Top scholar?
Green.
Excuse my rudeness.
Green leaves touch the endless sky, glowing red under the sun. Standing tall and graceful amidst the lake water, their elegant charm and their sweet fragrance fill the entire pond, pure, refined, and exquisite, with endless poetic grace.
Splendid.
Doesn't sound like much to me.
Brother Kai, you truly deserve to be the top scholar. Your literary talent is, indeed, remarkable. But this little ditty of yours sounds just like a storyteller from a brothel. It's exactly the same style.
Your Majesty, please appease your anger.
What top scholar CAI excels at are passionate, military themes, not this kind of gentle and romantic style. After all, the essay that won you the top scholar title was called Slaying the Heavenly Wolf, correct?
The one who truly knows me is none other than Brother Wei.
Then why don't we use a military theme instead? I shall compose a poem using my grandfather, the greatest war god of Great Wei, Wei Boyue, as the subject. How about that? Once again, I will. Start us off with a humble piece. Drunk, I trim the lamp's wick to gaze at my sword, dreaming back to the bugle sounding across the camps. Roasted beef is shared among the troops as 50-string lutes play a frontier tune. On the battlefield, the autumn parade of troops. To fulfill the Emperor's grand cause and win eternal glory in life and death. Alas, white hair grows.
Is this really my rascal grandson who composed such a poem?
This poem is titled Hou Zhenzi, Breaking the Formation, by the great talent Wei Yuan, dedicated to the greatest war god of Great Wei, Wei Boyue.
Magnificent poem. This piece will leave a magnificent mark on the literary world of Great Wei.
It is indeed a masterpiece. But did Wei Yuan really write it?
It's original.
This must be plagiarized from Zhu Xibo.
Top scholar Kai, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Common men, fear the fields. Disaster stretches for thousands of miles. Generals receive noble titles, while soldiers are buried in the wild grass.
Bah.
This barely passes as a poem, but even in the provincial exam, this wouldn't pass.
I wonder how top scholar Kai managed to write Battle of Sirius.
Guards, bring the sand table. Let Ariafu and the top scholar run a simulation of the Battle of Syria.
You truly deserve to be the war god of Great Wei. Your bravery is unmatched. I humbly admit defeat.
The tactics I used were the ones typically employed by the Xiyongyu cavalry. I have read Battling the Celestial Wolf. It is a highly impressive treatise on military strategy. During our previous chess match, you did not use any strategies from Battling the Celestial Wolf. Was it because you didn't understand them or chose not to use them? This old man has nothing more to say.
You wretched dog, deceiving His Majesty with lies and forgery, and playing with my daughter's feelings. Your Majesty, please grant me permission to have him executed by 1,000 cuts.
Your Majesty, in truth, Battling the Celestial Wolf was written by a friend of mine during the imperial examination. However, I do not know why the signature on the exam paper somehow became Kai Kun's name.
Who is this friend of yours? And what is his name?
His name is Gong Sun-jin. He is currently waiting outside the hall.
Hanshi, bring him in.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, the person has been brought in. Your Majesty, in this year's imperial examination, this candidate's name was indeed registered. However, his ranking was marked as below average, and he is also Zhu Sibo's junior disciple. I have already ordered Zhu Sibo to be summoned here.
A bunch of absolute scoundrels. How dare you interfere with the imperial examinations? Even my imperial palace has been infiltrated like a sieve. Gongsun Jin is Battling the Celestial Wolf. Indeed written by you?
Your Majesty, it was indeed written by my Jinlang.
Outrageous. You even dare to cheat in the imperial examinations. Are you all trying to rebel?
Your Majesty, Lu Sanyang is just a courtesan from the pleasure quarters. Her testimony cannot be trusted. Guards, drag her out. For her to kneel here is a sheer insult to our royal family.
Bullshit. Have you ever heard of the 8 beauties of Qinghua? Brothels are filled with righteous courtesans, while heroes often rise from the lowliest ranks. Do you even understand that? Why, even the Liang family's matriarch was once a courtesan.
Wei Yuan, you little bastard. Speak for yourself. Why must you drag my Liang family into this?
No. Uncle Liang, the wife of a Liang ancestor, she was a noble courtesan. Despite her humble status, she had the wisdom to recognize talent. She was renowned nationwide and unmatched in Jiangnan. Alas, heaven cut her life short, and she met an untimely death. Yet, her name is etched in history, and her noble reputation shines forever. You old fossil, mark my words. As long as one is loyal and patriotic, no profession is too humble.
Well said. With the military and citizens united as one, why worry about Great Wei? Not growing strong and prosperous?
My lord truly understands me.
Did you hear that? No profession is too humble. Wait a minute. Why does it sound like having a courtesan ancestor is actually a badge of honor?
It brings glory to your ancestors.
It must be Zhu Sibo, who wrote this script for me.
Wei Yuan, stop playing the fool. How do you prove that this poem was composed by Gongsun Jin?
Simple. Just have the two of them use the tactics from the Celestial Wolf battle to face off on the sand table once more.
Good. Bring out the sand table. You two. You must do everything in your power. Presumptuous. Just how many top scholars are useless good-for-nothings like Kaikun? None of you are going to speak up, are you? Gods, hear my imperial decree. Within the last 20 years, every scholar who passed the imperial examinations, regardless of their current official rank, must retake the exam. Should anyone fail, they shall be executed for fraud.
Your Majesty, you mustn't. This will shake the very foundations of Great Wei. Your Majesty, why not throw Cai Kun into the imperial prison to await execution on a set date and restore Gongsun Jin's status as the top scholar?
Officials are the public face of Great Wei. Since Gongsun Jin is disabled, appointing him to office would surely disgrace Your Majesty's prestige.
Your servant seconds the proposal.
Behold, the deeply entrenched aristocratic cliques. If I don't purge these parasites, how can I ever consolidate imperial power? In your view, how should I compensate Gongsun Jin? In your view, how should I compensate Gongsun Jin?
1,000 taels of gold A 3-room estate, and 6 mu of fertile land. That should suffice.
Your Majesty, my husband, Gong Songjin, is immensely talented. He is a master of military strategy, statecraft, and governance. How could such an outstanding talent possibly tarnish the nation's image?
Impudent wench! That you are even allowed to stand here is already an act of immense imperial grace. Who do you think you are to speak here?
How dare you talk back? Drag her out and execute her.
Bullshit. Did Sanyang say anything wrong? Gong Sun Jin is a man of outstanding talent, yet he ended up in such a miserable state. Now, take a look at yourselves. Every single one of you is fat and bloated, and dripping with unearned wealth. People like you are the ones who disgrace the empire? Uncle Liang. Wait, no, I didn't mean you.
You brat, holding no office or rank. How dare you speak at this imperial garden banquet?
Enough. Du Sanyang is but a common woman. How could she know the rules of the court? Besides, this is her first offense. We pardon her of all charges.
Your Majesty, you must not. This would undermine the imperial majesty of our nation. Although she committed a grave offense, she may be spared the death penalty, but other punishments cannot be avoided.
Whose side are you on? I believe she should be punished with 30 strokes of the cane to serve as a warning to others.
I second the motion.
Approved.
Announcing Grand Active Admission, Zhu Sibo of the Hanlin Academy. Greetings, Your Majesty, Grandpa.
Ju, Sibo, Gong Sun-jin is your junior fellow disciple. Regarding the switching of his exam paper, you were the chief invigilator. How do you explain this?
Your Majesty, after the exam papers were sealed, I hosted a banquet for the candidate scholars, drinking tea and discussing their essays. For this, Gong Sun-jin and the other candidates can all bear witness. When the Golden Board was announced, I felt that something was amiss. That day, I happened to be discussing famous calligraphy and paintings with the left chancellor, so I specifically asked the other chief invigilator, Grand Secretary Chen Ziyang. I wrote a letter to demand an explanation. A piece of trash like you thinks he can bring me down? Report. Your Majesty, the Chen residence is on fire. Lord Chen Ziyang and everyone else in the residence are all dead.
Silencing the witness, are we?
Prepare the imperial carriage to the Chen residence.
Your Majesty, I have investigated the scene. The fire originated from Lord Chen's study. There are no signs of trauma on Lord Chen's body. Evidently, Lord Chen's death was suicide by self-immolation.
Your Majesty, the truth of the case has come to light. Cai Kun bribed Chen Ziyang heavily to switch the case files. Once the plot was exposed, Chen Ziyang took his own life out of fear of punishment.
Your Majesty, I believe Grand Secretary Zhu is innocent, and the sole culprit is Chen Ziyang.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. If a living person is burned to death, there should be a large amount of soot and ash inside their mouth and airway. Yet, this corpse has none. This proves he was already dead before he was burned to a crisp.
Is the Heir questioning the investigative ability of the Six Dwarfs?
Indeed.
You,
Your Majesty, please send someone to fetch some raw egg whites, glutinous rice, and vinegar.
What do you plan to do?
An autopsy.
Granted.
Heir Wei, I am known as the #1 divine constable of this dynasty. Are you suggesting I don't know how to perform an autopsy and need you to interfere?
This is utter nonsense. Your Majesty, please, punish him.
Wei Yuan, the crime of desecrating a corpse in our dynasty is no minor offense. Not to mention, this case involves corruption in the imperial examinations. What's the matter? Did I step on your tail? Why such a huge reaction? Even if my grandson doesn't know how? So what if he tries?
Exactly. Will you let him try or not?
How vulgar.
Our Yafu has a point. Why not? Let Wei Yuan give it a try. We also want to see what kind of surprise he will bring us.
Glutinous rice has a very strong absorption capacity. If there were toxins in the corpse, the glutinous rice would have turned black. This body was burned to ash only after death. And since there are no toxins in his system, may I ask, how did he die?
Well,
Is it that you don't know? Or that you dare not say? I checked just now. 7 of his ribs were broken. 2 of them pierced his lungs, and 1 pierced his heart. May I ask, what kind of method could cause such injuries?
He actually knows quite a lot.
Divine Constable, please explain.
Your Majesty, the Wei Heir has always been playboyish and completely uneducated. For specialized skills, like conducting autopsies, how could he possibly understand them? Therefore, I beg your Majesty not to take him seriously.
Is that so? Please, Chief Constable, pour some vinegar over the spot where the body was found. You will definitely find the bloodstains from the crime.
What do you mean?
The fire at the Chen residence dried up all the bloodstains, and vinegar reacts with the proteins in the blood, making the bloodstains visible. This method is called the vinegar blood detection method.
Even Wei Yuan knows such a method. As a divine constable, how could you not know this?
Your Majesty,
For you to be this capable doesn't really match your title as the capital's #1 playboy.
Oh no, I was so focused on dragging Zhu Xibo down. I forgot to maintain my persona. Uncle Liang, actually, I have studied criminal investigation since childhood, and I'm quite an expert. For example, take this eunuch here. With just 1 sniff, I can tell he is a fake.
A fake eunuch? You shouldn't make wild claims like that.
This is the ultimate secret technique of the Wei family. Scent of a woman.
Greetings, Princess Royal.
Princess Royal. He's playing his games right in front of his fiancée. She truly is the most beautiful woman in Great Wei. No wonder he couldn't control himself back then.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking, and I've already thought of our child's name. How about calling him Wei Qing?
You little bastard. Wei Qing is our ancestor.
Uncle, does your grandson have some mental illness?
What are you laughing at? Aren't you embarrassed enough?
It's fine. My wife calls the shots.
You legend.
Wait, my surname is Wei. The kid can't be surnamed Deng. That makes no sense.
The most beautiful and talented woman in Great Wei, a woman like her, and the greatest talent of Great Wei are a perfect match.
I feel like, why is it smaller than 2 years ago?
Wei Yuan, indeed, you have indeed given me quite a few surprises. The Wei family of generals, a lineage of heroes. Previously, my grand preceptor had already conquered the northern Jiangnu, but the southern Jiangnu still remain. How about I give you military command, and you reclaim the southern Jiangnu?
Oh no, the Empress saw through my disguise, and has started testing me.
Your Majesty, I am Wei Yuan's sworn brother. The southern Xiongnu killed our father and brother. This feud is irreconcilable. If we do not avenge them, we are unworthy of being their sons. I beg your Majesty's permission to allow me to accompany my brother, Wei Yuan, to campaign against the southern Xiongnu. With us brothers working together, no enemy general can last a single round against us.
So, how about it?
He wants to use me to get his hands on the Wei family army. Your Majesty, as the 3rd generation of the Wei family, and its sole surviving heir, going on a campaign against the Xiongnu is something I should not shirk.
Damn it. He actually dared to publicly declare that he's not a member of the Wei family.
This brat is still too naive.
Brother Zhu is right. If I do not avenge the murder of my father and brother, I would be unworthy of being their son. Today, I, Wei Yuan, will sever all ties with my deceased father and brother by cutting my robe, the debt of their murders. I shall avenge in the next life.
You disgraceful, wicked brat. Is it because our Wei family killed too many enemies on the battlefield and accumulated too much bad karma that the heavens sent down Wei Yuan to punish our family?
Yafu, please do not worry. From what I see, Wei Yuan is actually quite skilled at solving cases. Hear my decree. Wei Yuan is hereby appointed as the Six Doors Deputy Commander. He is bestowed with the Shangfang sword, granting him the power to execute first and report later to investigate the case of the swapped exam papers.
Your Majesty, Wei Yuan is still young and reckless. I fear he cannot handle such a heavy responsibility.
Old man Wei, why do you have to oppose? Everything Her Majesty says?
Your Majesty, rest assured, I will protect the Imperial City with my life and never allow any miscarriage of justice to happen under my watch. From now on, my horse and the sword in my hand shall be named Wei the Just.
Good. Do not disappoint me. Return to the palace.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
You're still too green. Her Majesty clearly wants to use you to muddy the waters of the capital and begin purging the noble families.
I know.
Then why did you agree to it? Do you have any idea how deep the waters in the capital run?
Grandfather, Her Majesty wants to fish in troubled waters. But as for me, I want to reap the benefits of being close to the action. You are the Grand General of the state. Your loyalty should lie with Great Wei, not Her Majesty. Besides, you're getting old. This Duke of Wei estate will, sooner or later, be handed down to me, right?
So you want to seize power through this? Fine. I will give you only this one chance. If you fail to handle this properly, the 300,000 soldiers of the Wei army will serve as your dowry. You'll obediently go and become the princess's consort.
Princess, I've heard about what happened. This Wei Yuan is truly a scoundrel. Not only did he steal the poems of the great scholar Zhu Xibo, not to mention making you lose face in front of everyone, and to make matters worse, he said that nonsense about severing ties with his father and brother.
I was only playing along with his act. I had to give him a way out. Otherwise, how could he keep up the charade today?
What do you mean, Princess?
One's temperament and character can be hidden, but one's literary talent cannot lie. Jushibo is conceited because of his talent, deeply ambitious, and values his reputation above all. Masterpieces like these, he would never give them away to Wei Yuan. Wei Yuan, I really want to see how this hidden dragon will ultimately astound the world.
Don't just use brute force. You must channel your chi, 3 inches below your navel. Feel it. As the saying goes, man follows earth. Earth follows heaven. Heaven follows the Tao. And the Tao follows nature.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a single word. Why don't we just start practicing?
Alright. Remember to channel your chi. Perform the blade technique I taught you. Once more.
This brat, when did he master such a top-tier blade technique? By the looks of it, he had been practicing for many years. His moves aren't rusty at all.
And the acupuncture technique he taught to Sun Tianmiao is simply brilliant. Truly brilliant.
Indeed. This brat doesn't have a single shred of qi in his body. How did he spot the two of us, the absolute masters of concealment?
Brother, we should probably get out of here. 2 old men peeking like this is pretty embarrassing.
It's not right. Let's go.
Which move did you think was the easiest?
The last 3 moves were the easiest.
Bullshit. The last 3 moves are the hardest. He really got it down in one try.
Isn't it just like planting rice, feeding pigs, and chopping firewood? I've been doing that for over 10 years.
Fair point. Let's take a break then. Make sure you keep practicing.
Okay.
Heir, the acupuncture technique you taught me is truly miraculous.
This is nothing. Just the basics. You have a lot to learn.
Qinlang, you can move your hands.
Feeling better?
Thank you, Heir. You can speak now?
Aye. Thank you, Heir, for curing my chronic illness. And thank you, Heir, for shattering my dream of becoming the top scholar, allowing me to see the ugly faces of those aristocratic families.
Rise. I told you I would cure you. Rest assured, all the aristocratic clans in this world, except for the Wei and Liang family, must be wiped out. When that day comes, high rank and great wealth will surely be yours.
Heir, Boss Shen has arrived. Greetings, Heir.
Is there still anyone in the capital? Any official who dares to make things difficult for you?
Not at all. I have come this time, at the request of a friend. There is a small favor I'd like to ask of you, Heir.
Go on.
A good friend of mine borrowed a loan from Yongfeng Bank. He wanted to do business by bringing the finest tea from his hometown back to the capital. Unfortunately, he has no connections. If he goes bankrupt, it would mean for Yongfeng Bank a loss of some size, neither too big nor too small.
The buds and leaves are slightly purple, the tender leaves curling like bamboo shoot shells. Guzu purple bamboo shoot tea.
You are most perceptive, Heir.
This friend of yours has a rather average mind for business. Doesn't he know that in the capital, people prefer scented tea? As for green tea, most find it too bland. Except for the nobility, commoners rarely drink it.
Please, Heir, don't say that. Buyer, if he can't sell it this time, he'll go bankrupt when he returns. That's why he came begging me on his knees, begging you for help, Heir.
This seems like a perfect chance to drain the coffers of those aristocratic families. Go find a batch of jade boxes immediately and package this tea elegantly. From now on, this tea shall be renamed Jade Tea.
Wouldn't imperial tea sound even better? With your influence, Heir, a small matter like this should be a breeze.
I won't be showing my face this time. This is downright wicked. I'm afraid even my grandfather won't be able to protect me.
Oh.
Don't worry. Tell your friend, who sells tea, that I'll buy all of his stock. Once it's packaged, we'll sell each box of tea for a whopping 300 taels. But if anyone buys 10 boxes at once, 3 days later, their 3,000 taels will be returned in full. And every week after that, each box of tea will earn them 10 taels of silver in interest.
But, Heir, we'll lose money this way.
They might be eyeing our interest, but what we are eyeing is their principal. Besides, by setting such a high threshold, ordinary folks won't qualify to participate, so they won't get hurt. Our targets this time are exclusively those aristocratic families.
Heir, what do you mean by that?
Just do as I say. You and I will set up a scheme together. If we lose money, we'll split the losses 50-50. If we profit, you get a 30% cut.
Heir, I think we should also add one more rule. Referral bonuses for selling tea. The strategy of paying dividends.
He truly is a self-made man. To apply the concept like this, the Ponzi scheme, he has completely figured it out.
I didn't expect the Heir would exploit human greed to set up such a terrifying trap.
Since we set such a high entry threshold, ordinary citizens won't be affected by it. Our primary targets are those high-ranking officials and nobles. Their wealth is ill-gotten anyway, so we have no qualms taking it.
Currently, the South is suffering from floods, leaving the common people displaced. Rather than letting these aristocratic clans line their own pockets, it's better for my lord to take this wealth and claim it for our own use.
Foster father, this is bad. This is bad. Something terrible has happened.
Ai Liang, should we cover it up a bit?
What do you mean by that? He didn't smell anything, but you did?
Here, rinse your mouth first.
Anyway, back to business. The Wang family bought out the Yihong Pavilion across from us. They took it over and renamed it Qingqi Yayuan. They poached our girls, our handymen, and even our male servants.
What? All my girls have been poached. As expected, whores are heartless, and actors are faithless. To think I treated them so well. Those ungrateful wretches.
Sanyang, that's not even all. They released 3 new songs to attract customers. Even their chefs are retired imperial chefs. They even launched something called Drunken immortal brew.
After the incident at the Imperial Garden, the Wang family clearly realized that taking back Qingye Yayuan was a lost cause, but they are still doing dirty businesses and need a place to launder the money. So they simply used the original staff to open this new Qingqi Yayuan.
So, what do we do now? Should we get the girls back?
Qinghe Yayuan originally belonged to the Wang family. Even if we get the girls back, they will definitely have a backup plan.
Then what's the point of your nonsense? How does that help? If we don't settle this, Brother Yuan and I will lose all our face in the capital.
What are you panicking for? Sun Yang, can you still recruit some girls?
Well, as for that, rest assured, Heir. After all, having been in this industry for so many years, recruiting a few girls is well within my capability. However, regarding the quality, they might be a tiny bit underwhelming. How about this? Let's release Xiaodi and the others. At least, they are top courtesans.
No, I have other plans for them. Don't worry. Go ahead and recruit whoever you can. If we lack in quality, we'll make up for it with sex appeal. From now on, our venue will be renamed. It shall be called Heaven on Earth. Dim the lights on the first floor by half. Use colorful lampshades to create a hazy, romantic atmosphere. 2R. Get some craftsmen right away to build a giant revolving platform. On the first floor, we will have the girls dress in various outfits and uniforms. Sit on this. It allows the guests to have a 360-degree panoramic view. Oh, by the way, the outfit shouldn't be too revealing. It's best to keep it half hidden, half exposed.
What are you doing?
This is called uniform seduction and rotating beauty selection.
So professional.
习术.
Yes, sir.
We also need to tailor a batch of uniforms for the other girls to wear.
Palace attire? Like what palace maids wear? Won't Her Majesty blame us for that?
Not that kind of palace attire. Look here. A semi-transparent dudo, and for the lower half, tight-fitting, silky pants.
Tight-fitting silky pants? What kind of pants are those? What is it called?
Stockings. Preferably black ones. That's it. Spin around. See that? This creates a sense of half revealing, half concealing, like hiding behind a lute, a tantalizing mystery. As for the cooks, every noble family has them. Between our two dukes' estates, how could we ever lack cooks?
Not at all.
Xishun, send someone immediately to purchase a batch of kelp, dried shrimp, and shiitake mushrooms. Dry them and grind them into powder. The finer, the better. When cooking, add it to bring out the umami.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. We might have sorted out the cooks, but what about the songs? Here is the lyric I copied from our competitor. It's incredibly popular.
Heir, apparent, the literary quality of this poem is exceptionally high. It's not something an ordinary scholar could write.
Is it that high? Since Zhu Xibo is colluding with the Wang family, this is the perfect opportunity. Sentimental drivel. It's obviously written by Zhu Xibo. I, the heir, will write the verses myself today. They wrote 3, I'll write 5. The pink lotuses fade. Autumn chills the jade mat. Gently loosening my silk robe, I board the orchid boat alone. Who sends a letter through the clouds? As the wild geese return in formation, the moon floods the western chamber.
Heir Worth, such exquisite poetry. Did you really write this?
It's an original.
Heir, Wei, merely seeing the top scorer struggle makes my heart ache. Yet you, Heir Wei, possess the talent of the greatest scholar under heaven. Yet for the sake of the big picture, you hid your brilliance. Seeing such a gem hidden away truly breaks my heart.
Even I'm blushing.
Brother, aren't you laying the flattery on a bit too thick?
This is by no means flattery. What you wrote today, Heir Wei, in the history of Great Wei's literature, when it comes to rankings, will definitely be in the top 10.
Why so surprised? I told you. Today, I will write 5.
Heir Wei, these 5 poems are all timeless masterpieces, but once they are released, everyone will think you plagiarized Zhu Xibo. Won't this just make that villain famous?
No matter. Don't you see? This is exactly what I've been waiting for. Besides, in the eyes of the public, I am already someone who couldn't care less about reputation. Perfect. We'll set a trap for Zhu Sibo using one of the schemes from the 36 Stratagems of Tianmen. Such a grand display.
The heir wants to benefit from the notoriety. In the future, the rumors will debunk themselves. The higher we praise Zhu Sibo today, the harder he will fall in the future. This is the overt stratagem known as luring them onto the roof and removing the ladder.
Even though I didn't understand a word of that, your flattery was top-notch.
With your IQ, it would indeed be hard to understand.
What does IQ mean?
If you don't get it, just hurry up and do your job. We are about to face off against the Wang family and settle this with real actions.
Heir, aren't you going to personally oversee it?
I won't be going. Once the Imperial tea matter blows up, I'll need someone to bail me out.
Get out of my way, all of you. Creating something from nothing, catching thieves face to face. We'll see who has the real thrill. Princess, tonight, Wei Yuan set up a stage to compete against the brothel opened by the Wang family. 8 peerless sea poems have been revealed, causing a massive uproar in both the capital's literary circles and the pleasure quarters.
You left them unsigned. Are you trying to test me?
Can you tell, Princess, who actually wrote these poems?
As for the first 3, they were written by Zhu Sibo. Although he tried to hide his style, the essence remains the same. As for the other 5, they must have been written by someone else. I cannot tell who.
Word has it that these 5 were written by Wei Yuan, but I don't buy it. I believe all 8 poems were all composed by the great scholar Zhu. This Wei Yuan is utterly shameless. After yesterday's event, he even claimed credit for the great scholar Zhu's poems.
No, that's not right. These 5 poems are definitely not written by Zhu Sibo.
But that's what everyone is saying. They say Zhu Sibo wrote them for his sworn younger brother, Wei Yuan.
Oh, Wei Yuan. You really hid your talents so well.
What do you mean, Princess?
The Wang family and the Wei family are bitter enemies, and Zhu Sibo is the Wei family's god-grandson. Yet he has been helping the Wang family. With these rumors spreading, it will drive a wedge between the Wang family and Zhu Sibo. Indeed, no matter how strong a fortress is, it always crumbles from within. So, regarding these 5 poems, regardless of whether Wei Yuan actually wrote them, their open scheme has succeeded. They have successfully alienated Zhu Sibo from the Wang family. This is getting more and more interesting.
Zhu Sibo, you two-faced traitor.
Lord Wang, these were definitely not written by me.
If you didn't write them, could it be Wei Yuan? Silk stockings, selecting girls, and the revolving stage. Only he could come up with such things. But these 5 poems, a scoundrel like him could never have written them. Who knows if tonight, heaven on earth's business will surpass our Wang family's business. If this continues, how is our family supposed to do business?
Could they have been written by Gong Sun-jin? He does have the talent of a top scholar.
Gong Sun-jin is well-versed in military strategy, so his poems are always bold and heroic. These 5 poems are of a graceful style. They are completely different. Zhu Sibo, don't forget that the deaths of the 2nd and 3rd generations of the Wei family on the battlefield are all connected to you. You are the mastermind. If anything like this happens again, in the future, I will make sure you die without a grave.
Halt. This is the 6 Doors headquarters. No unauthorized entry.
Don't recognize me? After such a huge fuss yesterday, you still don't recognize me? Trying to show me who's boss, huh? You are...
How majestic. Heir Wei, how dare you make a scene? Right at the gates of 6 Doors. Don't forget, you haven't officially received your seal of office yet. Right now, you are not yet the deputy commander of 6 Doors. They stopped you. merely out of duty. It was completely justified.
Open your dog eyes wide and take a good look. This is the Shangfang sword bestowed by Her Majesty. Believe it or not, I can execute you right now. Cut the crap. Where is my Qilin talisman and my official seal? Lead the way. Otherwise, I'll execute you.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, coming through. I know that among you, many only yield to me in word, but not in heart. How about this? I'll give you a chance to challenge me. However, you must first defeat this warrior here, then go challenge my grandfather, Great Wei's god of war, Wei Boyue. After that, take on the 300,000 Wei family troops single-handedly and survive. Only then is he qualified to challenge this heir.
This is ridiculous. Putting the 6 doors in his hands will ruin it.
Not happy about it? Come on, step forward. Since no one is stepping forward, I'll assume you are all utterly convinced. How many men do I have under my command?
The chief commander has 3 squads, and for the deputy, 1 squad. However, currently in our 6 doors, all our men combined only make up 3 squads.
3 squads? How do we split them?
Tell you what, I'll give you a chance. Since everyone is here, however many you can win over, you can take with you. How about that?
Whenever I go to the music bureau, don't I just need to pout my lips, and all the girls swarm around me? With my personal charm, do I even need to force anyone? Captains, who is willing to follow this heir? Don't be shy, just step forward.
You want me, Lü Kongxiao, to follow you? Dream on. If you want to pull rank on me, with that 1 rank higher nonsense, I would rather resign from my post than become the lackey of a useless piece of trash like you. How dare you? How dare you speak to my heir like that? Believe it or not, with 1 strike of my sword. Believe it or not, I'll cut you down.
Xishun?
My head is right here. Do as you please, whether you want to kill or execute me. Fire, you might as well just kill me. I want to see if you actually dare to execute us all. If you do, even the Great Wei war god, Wei Boyue, won't be able to protect you. Exactly, yeah. Heir, you saw it all, right? We at the 6 doors are united as one. It seems nobody welcomes you here.
Fine. Playing this game with me, are you? Follow me, and everyone's monthly salary will be multiplied by 5.
A real man, standing tall between heaven and earth. How could I bow to you for a few pecks of rice? To stoop beneath you spoiled playboys? Heir Wei, do you honestly think that all of us at the 6 doors are just greedy for money? Exactly. Stop trying to tempt us with money. We are all real men, true heroes. We won't fall for your tricks. Besides, we're not stupid. How long would this extra pay even last? Once you leave, and we're left behind, our chief will definitely make our lives miserable. Yeah, we won't fall for it.
Fine. Follow me, and you will get a 5-year salary advance immediately. Paid in full right now. And, of course, if one day you guys don't want to work here anymore, you can join my personal staff. I'll arrange a good job for you at the Duke's estate, with the exact same pay.
Heir Wei, is this for real?
This heir has always been approachable and easy to get along with.
Thank you for your hard work, Heir Wei.
I still prefer the way you were just now, so wild and untamable.
You flatter me. You flatter me. The heir must have misheard me earlier. What I was saying is, I have wandered aimlessly for half my life, only to regret never meeting a wise master. You. If you do not discard me, Heir Wei, I, old Lu, am willing to bow to you as my godfather.
Xi Shong, isn't this just finding Liang Qiu, another little brother? Come on, pay up. Pay up, pay up.
Come on. Line up, line up, line up.
Wait. When I select men, I have certain standards. I don't just take anyone. I see that you are upright and impartial. Why don't you take my place? And choose the men? Remember, my requirement is this. Character comes first, ability comes second.
Understood. Understood. You, step out. Me? I can't do it. Old Lu, we're from the same hometown. After all, your character is indeed good, but among these 11 men, you don't really stand out. On a personal level, I should choose you. But, out of public duty, I cannot. Fine. Say no more. Old Lu, from this day forward, we go our separate ways. Hey, wait.
Very well. Go on, off you go.
I don't care about your money anyway. Heir, what do you think of me?
You? Your character is lacking.
What are you standing there for? Move along. Good eye. Come on. Next. Heir. The men have been selected.
Line up. Follow me. We're going to the Kang family to collect a debt. Once it's done, any restaurant in the capital, except for the Imperial Kitchen. Take your pick. It's on me.
Great. The Kang family. Heir. They have something there. That will be very useful to you.
Brothers, today, as long as we successfully collect the debt, I'm putting up 10,000 taels of silver. We'll use it to eat and drink. The rest will be split among you brothers.
Great.
Let's get to work.
Pay us back. Those who don't pay their debts will have their backsides facing south. Those who don't pay their debts will have their backsides facing south. I don't even have money for food anymore.
Don't blabber about everything. Change the words. Louder, louder.
Backsides facing south. Those who don't pay their debts will have their backsides facing south. Godfather, I got the files.
What is this?
This is evidence of corruption and bribery by the Kang family. Actually, we have our people in all the major families in the capital. The Kang family is backed by the Wang family. Even Her Majesty can do nothing about them, so we have no choice but to turn a blind eye. That's just how it is.
My Wei family is also a noble clan. Telling me this, aren't you afraid I'll silence you forever?
The Wei family is different. I mean, if it weren't for Duke Wei, Great Wei would have collapsed long ago. We truly and deeply respect the Wei family. That's why we have never planted any spies in the Wei residence. Besides, Godfather, even a tiger won't eat its own cubs.
Not bad. You can enjoy heaven on earth for a whole month on my tab.
Heaven.
Regarding the case from the 29th year of Great Wei, the details are unknown. What do you mean?
You might not know this. Godfather, every officer who investigated this case ended up dead. The higher-ups deliberately covered it up. But you just need to think about what happened back then, and you'll get the picture.
In the 29th year of Great Wei, my father and brothers died on the battlefield.
In fact, whether it's the Ministry of War or our 6 stores, we have all investigated it. Unless there was a traitor, how could the Wei family generals have lost, let alone being completely wiped out? Just think about it.
Wei Yuan, you've really gone too far. Aren't you afraid I'll never speak to you again? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You're just a maid from a brothel. How dare you stand in my way?
Believe it or not, I will. Slap you to death.
This is my debt collector. I can't hit her.
Wei Yuan, did you hear that? Even a servant dares to talk to me like this now.
Who are you calling a servant? This is our little Heir. Good job. Please get the facts straight first. I'm here to collect a debt today. Do I have to beg you for it?
Are you really taking the money back?
Of course. What else? If you don't pay your debts,
Your butt will face south.
I have no money.
playing the deadbeat. Are we? Simple. Come work for me at Heaven on Earth. 10 taels a night. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Do you really have to do this? Little Yuan. Wei Yuan, I made a little clay figure. It looks just like you. It's so tiny. I'll call you Little Yuan from now on.
Okay, I like that name. How does she know such a private detail? Seems you've done a lot of digging on me. You must have practiced this pose for a long time.
Does he know something? What do you mean?
You only look like her, but you will never be her. What a waste of such a face. Men, go in and search the place. Take anything of value out to offset their debt.
Yes, sir.
No, you can't.
Wei Yuan, how dare you? How dare you cause trouble in the king residence?
细说,
Yes, sir.
习说,
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Wei Yuan, have you lost your mind? He is my father.
You have neither title nor nobility, just a minor official of the 4th rank. You're barely higher than a commoner, yet you dare to speak to our app in such a tone?
You.
Did I treat you too well? In the past, making you think you are on equal footing with this heir? Wake up and face reality. Your Kung family, in my eyes, is absolutely nothing.
The treasure room of the Kang family sure has plenty of good stuff. This is clearly a masterpiece by a master of the previous dynasty.
Look closer. Is it really authentic? Why do I feel like it's a fake?
I was mistaken. This is clearly a cheap imitation. Write this down. 3 tails. Then, this one must be an imitation gold hairpin. 1 tail. For this land deed,
You have the experience. Give me another analysis.
about 100,000.
Nonsense. Our Kang family's land deed is worth at least 500,000 taels.
Heir, please, have mercy on us. You and Nayeon are still betrothed, after all.
Your daughter got knocked up by someone else, and you still have the nerve to bring up our engagement?
What?
Dad, I didn't.
Oh, by the way, I, the heir, have just secured an engagement with Princess Nanji. A prince consort cannot take concubines. Xishu, bring me brush and ink.
Yes, sir.
I want to write a letter to annul the engagement with the Kang family.
Wei Yuan, do you really not love me anymore? Have you forgotten everything we shared in the past?
Let me tell you, don't play that card with me. Princess Nanji is the #1 beauty of our Great Wei. Between a delicacy like Buddha jumps over the wall and stinky pickles like you, guess which one I'd choose? Lao Er. Tell the boys to carry all these things away. If anyone dares to stop them, tell them to come demand it from the Duke of Wei's residence. Get to work.
Wei Yuan,
Now that Kang Na-yun has nowhere else to go, send someone to keep a close eye on her. See what kind of people she contacts.
Got it.
Boys, to the House of Paradise. This way, please.
After you, foster father.
It seems the Wang family put a lot of effort into this Qingqi elegant garden. They rebuilt it to look exactly as it did before.
Heir, instead of going to your own place, why did you come to ours?
Why come to your place? To have some real fun, of course. Shut down and see. The main gate of Qingqi Elegant Garden. 6 doors is investigating a case. No one is allowed to leave.
Wait, foster father, are we not here to have fun?
Why are we investigating a case? Get their names, their addresses, and question every single one of them. Get lost.
Old Yuan. Bro Yuan, Stop messing around.
We've known each other for over a decade. Yet, you still do this to me? Where did I let you down?
Bro Yuan, don't worry. From now on, I will never step foot in Qingqi Yayuan again. Even if I die, I'll die in your Tianshang Renjian. Deal?
That's more like it. What are you drinking?
The Wang family's wine. What's wrong?
It smells so good.
Godfather, I've had my share of fine wines, but one this fragrant is truly a first for me to smell.
Do you know why it's so fragrant? This wine takes only one sniff to know. It was made from 300-year-old aged hop extract by blending. For a vat as tall as a man, you only need this one small cup to blend the entire batch.
300 years? That's incredible. Where did the Wang family get it?
You're the expert here. Give us your analysis.
Well, since the Wang family secretly does nothing but grave robbing, this was naturally dug up from some tomb. The Wang family made me drink corpse wine. Let's go to Tianshang Renjian.
Young master, please don't go. You haven't paid yet.
Wei Yuan, you're here to ruin my business on purpose, aren't you?
Obviously. Did you think I came to support your business?
Even the meekest have their limits. Aren't you afraid?
Sis, hold this for me.
I even thrashed your brother. Who the hell do you think you are? So, you want to play this to the end? Are you even worthy of playing with me? Man, this heir now suspects that Qingqi Yayuan is harboring imperial fugitives. Go back to the 6 doors and get the wanted posters. Check everyone, one by one.
Wei Yuan, don't push things too far.
My brothers and I are only here to investigate a case. We haven't used any vigilante justice, so what did we do wrong?
Exactly, Godfather. We did nothing wrong.
Heir Wei, Vice General Wang said, the top courtesans want to see you.
They finally couldn't hold out. Keep a close eye on this place.
But, Godfather, how long do we have to keep investigating?
Until they go bankrupt.
You.
How dare you steal my business?
Your Majesty, I report. And, Princess, Wei Yuan led the constables of the 6 doors, under the guise of debt collection, and after forcibly seizing the Kang family's estate, he abused his authority to suppress the Wang family's Qinghe Yayuan.
What do you think?
Wei Yuan clearly couldn't hold back anymore. However, I'm very curious how he will break this deadlock.
Coming to see me so late. Is there something wrong?
I've come to make a deal with your majesty.
Wei Yuan, don't play around.
For your majesty, this deal might just be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to crush the noble families.
A spoiled playboy like you. What right do you have to negotiate a deal with me?
Your majesty is right. A spoiled playboy indeed lacks the right. But what if it is as the Duke of Wei and the leader of the 300,000 Wei family troops, in my capacity as their sole heir?
I'm listening.
I suppose, after what happened in the Imperial Garden today, your majesty has already realized that the ambitions of these noble clans are now fully exposed.
And so what? The noble clans have deep, tangled roots. To touch one is to affect the whole nation. Either we do nothing, or we root them out completely.
What if I have a way to eradicate all the noble clans, except for the Liang and Wei families?
Wei Yuan, do not speak so recklessly before Her Majesty. Otherwise, it is a crime of deceiving the monarch.
I only ask your majesty, do you trust the Wei family?
The Wei family of generals has always been a family of heroes. I naturally trust you.
Then please, grant me an imperial decree of exemption from death, your majesty. Within 3 months, the clans will be completely eradicated. If I fail, I, Wei Yuan, from now on, will never interfere in court affairs again. The 300,000 Wei family troops will also be handed over to your majesty.
If what Wei Yuan said comes true, then he will be more terrifying than all the noble clans combined. In that case, is there any reason to keep them alive?
Imperial Sister's paranoia is acting up again. I just hope Wei Yuan doesn't go too far. Otherwise, there will really be no room for maneuver left.
Pass on my decree. The border has been peaceful lately. Order Liang Hongchen to return to the capital to recuperate.
Your Majesty, is Her Majesty planning to make a move against the Liang family?
Liang Hongchen and Wei Yuan have very deep feelings for each other. If it weren't for the drugging incident, the two of them were married long ago. Tell me, if she were to return and see you married to her, how would she react?
General Wang, why is she unable to stand up?
The heir gave me so many fish bladders. I couldn't let them go to waste. Could I?
In the past, why didn't we see the general frequenting the brothels?
You don't understand. Although I am Duke Wei's deputy, I am also his adopted son. Our heir is already notorious enough. I had to protect the reputation of the Wei residence.
General Wang, how noble. For the sake of the Duke's manor, you held back for so long. It must have been hard on you.
I am ashamed.
Heir, you're finally here. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Whether it was plotting against you, or poisoning young Lord Liang. It was all true.
You dare trespass into the Wei residence and expect to get away unscathed?
My baby. My precious.
Check him quickly. Keep him alive. It's actually a bull donkey.
Judging from his qi, he is with a female assassin who attacked us before.
I failed to secure the manor properly. Please punish me, Duke.
It's not your fault. When a Grandmaster throws away all shame to carry out an assassination, it's only natural you couldn't detect him. Lock him up. Take him away. I will enter the palace immediately. I'll use this opportunity to warn the other families in the capital. As for you in the manor, you must ensure the heir's safety. You must not let this happen again. A parent bearing their own child.
Yes. Here, just now, 小弟 mentioned the name Zhu. Could it be related to Zhu Sibo?
We underestimated him before, to be able to maneuver between various major factions, and even recruit a Grandmaster as an ally. He's actually got some real tricks up his sleeve. In the 27th year of Great Wei, the Kang family illegally approved the construction of Qingfeng Temple on the outskirts of the capital.
Heir, I have never heard of this place before.
Old Wang, dispatch troops immediately to investigate this place. If you find any suspicious individuals, arrest them immediately and interrogate them thoroughly.
Yes, sir.
Give him a proper burial.
Understood. My precious baby. Heir, what are you doing?
My subordinates didn't know the rules. This was just a minor punishment.
You call killing someone a minor punishment?
You came to see me. Is the job done?
It is done. To avoid drawing suspicion to you, Heir, I specifically rented the more expensive shop owned by the Wang family.
Don't do everything yourself. Watch out for people settling scores with you later.
Don't worry, Heir. I had it all arranged by my own trusted men. Once this is all over, I will make sure he never speaks again.
If I'm not mistaken, that tea seller must be dead by now, right?
You are indeed wise, Heir. After all, leaving him alive would cause endless trouble. We must be cautious, extremely cautious.
Fine, since the man is already dead. As for the money from the tea sales, I want 80%.
This.
Unwilling?
I will do exactly as you command. Heir apparent.
Arrange for someone immediately to go to Heaven on Earth and create an opportunity for me to buy the tea. Oh, by the way, remember to find someone smooth talking to sing my praises. That way, it'll look natural when you play the shill, right?
A brilliant idea. Heir apparent. I will get right on it. Heir apparent. This man is born with a rebellious streak. He is too ruthless and cannot be trusted with important matters.
A merciful man cannot lead an army. A righteous man cannot manage wealth. Those who build their wealth from nothing are rarely good people.
This guy, his friend probably isn't dead either. Perhaps he has hidden him away in some secret place just to guard against you. If things go sideways, one day he will surely turn on you and bite the hand that feeds him.
Send men to keep a close eye on Shen Wang-san. Ideally, find that tea-buying friend of his as well. Xi Shun,
Yes, heir apparent?
tell Liang Qiu to invite all the rich young masters to Heaven on Earth 3 days from now. Till then, I want to celebrate in advance the closure of Qingye Yayuan. Drinks are on me.
Understood.
It's time to reel in the net. Stay away from me. Don't you know how bad you smell?
Say another word and I'll slap you.
Is that any way to speak to your adoptive father? Er?
Hold on a second. My sister is about to return. Her Majesty issued a decree, recalling my sister to the capital to recuperate. She should be here in a day or two. Look, stand still and let this heir kick you. Alright? I promise. When my sister comes to kick you, I'll hold her back a bit.
Holy crap. Your sister. Hold on. Liang Hongchan is back.
Lady Liao, let's talk this over calmly. Please don't hurt our heir. Lady Liao.
Move aside. Wei Yuan, we were betrothed before birth. Now that our wedding day is near, why did you do such a thing as drugging the eldest princess? How could you do this to me?
Now that things have come to this, words are useless. Hongchan, I know you are furious. Just kill me.
Lady Liao, please don't. Lady Liao, our heir didn't do it on purpose. Besides, the Liang and Wei families have always been as close as one. If you strike him down, the bond between our families will be severed, and Her Majesty will surely not let you off. What's more, the other noble clans will definitely seize this chance to band together and attack us. Lady Liang.
She was actually serious. That scared the life out of me. Get lost.
What are you doing? Are you alright?
Ever since then, Liang Hongchan left for the frontier. The Liang family broke off the engagement, and the original Wei Yuan went completely downhill. Wait, that's not right. Given the relationship between Wei Yuan and Liang Hongchan, it's impossible that he would drug the eldest princess. Could it be that there's more to this?
It's a good thing that Qingji Yayuan went under. But giving all this stuff away for free food and drinks, how much are we going to lose?
Can you stop being so short-sighted? Watch my cues tonight and act accordingly. I promise I'll make you a fortune.
Really?
When have I ever scammed you?
When times haven't times you?
Go throw up somewhere else. Just cooperate with me tonight.
My lord, the young lords of Kyoto have almost all arrived.
Good. Sanyao, if I were to put you in charge of a bank, could you handle it?
You think too highly of me. I don't have that kind of capability.
Then go learn. Before long, I will hand a massive bank over to you to manage.
My lord, please don't make things hard for me. I get a headache just looking at books.
Have you thought about your future? Right now, you are just a madam. Pairing with a mute is fine for now. But in the future, if Gong Sun-jin becomes a renowned strategist, will you still be worthy of him?
Then I'll just step aside and stay in the background to support him silently.
Then why don't you empower yourself so you can walk by his side forever? If you don't grow while he advances, you two are destined to drift apart. All I can do is give you this opportunity. Make it count.
For Jinlang, I will learn it even if it kills me.
Let's go.
This way, please.
Go rinse your mouth properly.
Young lord.
Ro Yuan. No, I should call you Deputy Commander Wei. Lord Wei. We're here to congratulate you on your promotion.
It's all thanks to Her Majesty's favor. Gentlemen, please enjoy yourselves. All expenses are on my tab.
Great.
Thank you, young lord.
Go on,
This way, please.
my good friend. Let's go. This humble citizen, Zhang Wanfu, of the Jiangnan Chamber of Commerce, pays his respects to you, young lord, deputy commander, and Lord Wei.
You know me?
More than just know you. Young lord, you have no idea how dazzling and radiant you are. Even though you are just sitting here, seemingly ordinary, you are actually extraordinary.
What do you mean by that?
Your dominance is overflowing. No one stands a chance against you. You are like a brilliant star, illuminating all directions. So bright and utterly peerless. Young lord, only you possess such an extraordinary aura. It makes me feel that. You are a grand hero, a true legend.
Damn. Where did Shen Wansan find this guy? This guy is a real professional.
When I was back in Jiangnan, I had already heard of your great reputation, young lord. All the ladies of Jiangnan, even the young girls, were all fighting over one another, crying and begging to marry you, young lord.
Hold on. Are the women of Jiangnan all blind? Why would they want to marry him?
Here, go rinse your mouth first. Go on.
As they say, at the peak of Wei, looking down upon the world, with Wei Yuan around, he is our savior. In this world, in this great way, only you, Heir, are worthy of these 10 virtues: benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, trustworthiness, loyalty, filial piety, integrity, honor, and courage.
You are truly shameless. Hold on. Out of these 10 virtues, like integrity, honor, and courage, which one has anything to do with him?
Go wash your mouth out.
Why do you keep telling me to wash my mouth?
We are from Jiangnan, here to do business. What kind of goods are you selling? I'll buy some to support you.
A national treasure, tea leaves.
Bring it here. You're sensible. If you show me respect, I'll give you gold. First, give me 100 taels worth.
Yes, sir. Sorry, we don't sell partial portions.
Hold on. Wait. What? What kind of tea costs 100 taels? Is it trimmed with gold? Why don't you just rob me?
How vulgar. What kind of tea costs 100 taels? Exactly. It's 300 taels per portion. My tea leaves are identical to the tribute tea, presented to the emperor himself.
You're just bluffing. Just buy it.
司兄, pay him.
Yes, sir.
Guzuzisente. And this small amount is barely 3 taels of weight. And you're charging 300 taels of silver for it?
Shopkeeper Zhang, even when scamming suckers, you shouldn't rip them off this badly.
Wei Yuan is just as foolish as ever, a total sucker. I really don't know why Her Majesty made him an official. These tea leaves are imported by our Jiangnan Chamber of Commerce. This new product, tea, isn't what's important. What's important is that we can all get rich together.
What do you mean by that?
It's like this, Heir. As long as you buy our tea, for every box you purchase, I will give you an upfront rebate of 10 taels in the first month. After the first month, you get a rebate of 5 taels every month for half a year, at which point the rebates end.
How audacious! Who do you think we are? Are you trying to scam us?
Who is scamming? I have official government approval.
Hand it over.
He actually has government approval?
Shen Wangsan has some nerve. How dare he forge government documents?
This seal looks a bit fake.
Although this permit is genuine, I still don't understand. How on earth you make a profit?
You may not know this, Heir. All the funds from our tea sales will be used for investments. And this rebate is just the interest paid to everyone. We make money together.
But what if you run off with the money?
You are the top-tier noble clans in all of Great Wei. If I ran away, wouldn't you track me down and hack me to pieces, chop me with axes, and tear me apart with 5 horses?
Exactly.
Tell you what, here, it's fate that brought us together. For every customer you refer to us who buys a box, I will give you an upfront rebate of 5 taels in the first month and 2.5 taels each month after that, lasting for half a year. What do you say?
This is a great deal. Xishe, get me 100 boxes first. Pay him.
Yes, sir. 100 boxes? That many?
This.
This 1,000 taels is your rebate? Heir.
It really is true. Chu, would you like some?
Me? Should I or not?
Do you really need to think about it?
Then I'll take 1 box.
Don't be ridiculous.
Didn't I tell you I didn't bring any money? How about this? You lend it to Brother Yuan first, right? And I'll buy 100 boxes.
Smart. Don't worry. Profit or loss, it's all on me. We can even sign a contract. This is really great stuff.
Sounds good.
You'll cover any losses, and we can sign a contract. Since Brother Yuan said so, I'll take 10 boxes. Who are you looking down on? 10 boxes? Come, 10 boxes. 10 boxes. Here. Pack them up for me first.
My adoptive father is the best.
See? I didn't scam you, did I?
The capital really is much livelier than the frontier.
Sister, didn't you say you were coming back tomorrow?
Since when do you boss me around? Stand up straight.
You traveled day and night. You must be exhausted.
I heard Heir Wei is getting betrothed to the princess. I couldn't miss it. Heir Wei is currently the most popular man in the capital. Not only is his business one of a kind, but he's also the deputy commander of the 6 Doors and the Grand Princess's future prince consort. How worthy of celebration. Bring the wine.
It's coming.
Who do you think you are? You're not worthy to pour wine for this general. Get your boss out here.
How insolent. How dare you make the heir pour your wine? What's wrong with your eye?
I heard while I was at the frontier that Heir Wei has a very capable maid by his side, whom he takes everywhere, and who enjoys his deepest favor. Sunzi, you think your heir is so noble? Then you shall be the one to pour wine for this general.
Hong Chan,
Can't bear to?
you?
Fine. I'll do it then. Move aside. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Heir, I lost.
Nothing special.
It's fine. She became a grandmaster 5 years ago. After guarding the frontier these 2 years, her cultivation has only grown stronger. It's fine. Help her up. Help her up.
Don't cry.
Get up.
Hong Chan, I know that in the past, I indeed did you wrong. How about this? Let's start over. What do you say?
He's right, little sister. Stop throwing a tantrum.
When did I ever throw a tantrum?
You didn't.
Listen up, everyone. Now that this general has returned to the capital, I intend to find a husband. However, coming from a family of generals, we do not lack brave and battle-hardened commanders. We only lack men of outstanding literary talent. Since there are so many people gathered here tonight, I will make this clear. Whoever can write a poem that touches my heart, regardless of their status, will, from this day forth, be the husband of Liang Hongchan.
What? Liang Hongchan commands 200,000 troops at the frontier. If anyone could become her husband, is akin to changing one's destiny. Looks like coming tonight was well worth it. With the support of the Liang family, one can surely break into the ranks of the capital's top-tier clans.
Sister, before making this decision, did you consult our father?
Do you think he can control me?
True, he can't.
Still, your marriage is a lifetime decision. You shouldn't treat it like a joke.
Compared to your marriage with Princess Nanji, is mine more of a joke?
I feel like you're doing this just to spite me.
Why would I spite you? Who do you think you are?
General Liang, Shoo, beat it! With your meager talent, how dare you show off?
What? Nonsense. If anyone insults my sister again, I'll break your legs.
General Liang has already made her declaration. Surely, the Liang family won't go back on their word? How do you know? There's no one here who can. Catch General Liang's eye? Exactly. Behaving like this, aren't you afraid of offending your future brother-in-law? Yeah,
Even if she likes someone, it won't be you. You want to be my brother-in-law? Are you even worthy? I'll break your legs.
Enough. Since you want to play, I will play along with you to the end.
Who in the world doesn't know that Brother Yuan's poem on Great Wei Lake is the biggest laughingstock in the literary world? Brother Yuan, you already have the eldest princess, so let us have General Liang. You get to eat the meat. At least let us have some soup, right?
Like hell you will.
Give us the topic.
Fine. Let's use me in your eyes as the topic.
That simple? Do you even have a brain? General Liang is not only a legendary beauty, but also a decisive and fierce general. Any poem dedicated to her must capture both aspects. Otherwise, either beauty or martial spirit must be expressed to the absolute limit. If you ask me, General Liang is deliberately making things difficult for Wei Yuan. After all, who doesn't know the history between them?
If you can't write one, then get the hell out of here.
Who says I can't? A beautiful lady there is. Once seen, never forgotten.
As expected of the capital's #1 playboy, every word out of his mouth is about beauties. With your meager talent, forget about beautiful women. You'd be better off going home to poke an elephant.
A day without seeing her drives me to madness. The male phoenix soars and glides, seeking his mate across the 4 seas. Alas, my beautiful lady is not by the eastern wall. I play the zither to speak in my stead, to lay bare my heart. When will you accept my plea and soothe my restlessness? O Phoenix, return to your home, roam the 4 seas, to seek your mate. Though the time was not ripe, and there was nowhere to go, how could I know that today? I would ascend this very hall.
Did you really write this?
It's an improvisation titled The Phoenix Seeks His Mate.
He really has changed.
I wonder if this phoenix seeks his mate is worthy of General Liang's appreciation?
Barely.
Can we move past this now?
In your dreams. At most, I'll just spare your life.
You all heard her. Liang Hongchan has already forgiven. This heir, from now on, if anyone else dares to target Liang Hongchan, I will personally end them.
Your lordship, General Liang has returned.
Aren't you supposed to be at Qingfeng Temple?
Your lordship, Duke Wei, is looking for you, and General Liang as well.
Duke Wei.
Heng Qian,
It has been years. Are you doing well?
you've lost weight. It seems that over the years, at the borderlands, you've suffered quite a lot. Regarding that incident back then, the Wei family let you down.
Grandfather, it's all in the past. We are all family. Bring them out. Now, let's get down to business.
The rest of you, leave us.
Yes, sir.
These 2 weapons. Do you recognize them?
The Scarlet Moon 9 Dragon's halberd. And the Thousand Rivers Torrent Stopping Sword? Aren't these the weapons used by the Liang and Wei ancestors during their lifetimes? Weren't they buried with them in their tombs?
These are what Wang Xuwang brought back from Qingfeng Temple.
Those bald bastards, they desecrated both our family's ancestral tombs and dug them up.
Qingfeng Temple is an evil cult, kidnapping and holding women, and hoarding millions of taels of silver.
Wait, that's not right. Even for a cult, they wouldn't stoop to the dirty business of robbing graves.
It was the Wang family.
Those absolute bastards. Throw Yuan. Let's burn the Wang manor to the ground.
No rush. The Wang family has their days numbered.
Wishful thinking. The Wang family is highly favored by Her Majesty. In recent years, they have also one over many influential, noble families. Even if the Liang and Wei families join forces, we still might not be able to take them down.
Then, how about a bet? If this time, I bring down the Wang family, then, how about the 2 of us?
If you really manage that, and avenge the shame of our desecrated ancestral graves, I wouldn't mind giving you a chance.
Really? It's a deal.
Deal.
Duke Wei, Shen Wangsan of Jiangnan, says there is an urgent matter. and wants to see the heir.
When you act, know your limits.
Don't worry.
I'll go with you.
Watch closely.
Older brother, your boy has a way with women. He really has a way with them.
He takes after me on that. Back in my younger days, I was also a man of striking talent, extraordinarily handsome, and full of charm.
Older friend, let's be honest. When you were young, wars were raging everywhere. You were a bandit chief ruling the mountains. You looked like a fierce man with glaring eyes and a long beard. At best, you were formidable. How does that have to do with charming or handsome? They aren't related at all, are they?
Lately, I've had nothing to do, and my hands are itching for a fight. Come on, accompany me to stretch my old bones.
That's not a good idea.
I wasn't asking for your opinion. And you, have you never seen such a handsome general before? Also, keep a close eye on the people we brought back from the Kang family. If there are any more slip-ups, I will break your legs.
Yes, sir.
Laugh if you want to, but why does your laugh have to be so shifty? This is the general's mansion.
Boss, Shen,
Your lordship, the heir, you're finally back.
did things fail?
No, it was actually a huge success.
Then why are you panicking?
You don't understand. Wang Teng has gone missing. Wang Mao might inherit the position of clan leader. He ruined Qingqi Yayuan, so he's looking for another way to recoup the money so that the clan leader will value him again. So, he kidnapped Zhang Wangfu's wife and child, using both threats and bribes to demand a larger share of the profits. He is going to use the Wang family's name as backing to recruit new investors. Conservatively, he could pull in around 10 million taels.
What? Is Wang Mao out of his mind?
My lord has been waiting for them to jump right into this trap.
Zhang Wanfu won't double-cross us, will he?
Rest assured, Heir, his wife, was rented from a brothel in his hometown, and the child was picked up from a group of refugees along the way.
How tragic. Then, it doesn't matter at all.
Heir, we're talking about the Wang family.
So what? Our target from the very beginning has always been these influential, noble clans. Go ahead and do it. The more we fleece them, the better. By the way, give me the ledger.
Please have a look. Heir.
48 million taels? What on earth did you guys do?
Do they really think I, the heir? Did you treat me like a clueless playboy who knows nothing?
Please calm your anger, Heir. I brought the wrong ledger. This is the real one.
$97.86. And that's not even counting other jewelry and paintings.
I didn't expect that on the very first day. We'd rake in so much money. This has indeed blown up. Her Majesty must have noticed. Change of plans. Tonight, once we secure the Wang family's money, we cash out and run immediately. Is the money clean now?
Please rest assured, Heir. I have already used the capital region's major pawn shops and gambling houses to launder it. Now, the money has a legitimate origin and has been deposited in Yangfeng Bank.
Hurry up and contact the Wang family. Once we pull this off, even if you do nothing, for the rest of your life, you will still be incredibly wealthy and live in luxury. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any idea? With sums of this scale, a single misstep could bring ruin to your Wei family.
Does the imperial court have any regulations against this?
No, they don't. But don't expect the major families to be fools.
To catch a thief, you need the loot. They can't do anything without proof.
My lord, I believe that after tonight, the capital will become extremely lively.
Bastard. What is so good about Liang Hongjian that he would write such poetry for her? In public?
Please calm yourself, Princess. Wei Yuan is not worthy of you at all. Why not take this opportunity to petition Her Majesty to cancel the engagement?
What do you know? The Liang and Wei families command powerful armies. With their marriage alliance, they are as close as one family. Why do you think Her Majesty wanted to join forces with me to set up Wei Yuan, using you to replace me, to make him believe he had dropped me?
Then why don't I go and kill him tonight?
He has Duke Wei by his side. And now, Liang Hongchun as well. Do you think you can even get close to him?
Then your servant doesn't know what we should do.
Doesn't he claim to have outstanding literary talent? Go find Wei Yuan and tell him to write a poem for me as well. If it's not as good as The Phoenix Seeks His Mate, I will have him castrated.
Sister, where are you taking me so early in the morning?
You and Wei Yuan at the Celestial Pavilion. And the things you did there, aren't you going to deal with it?
Something's happened, Heir.
What nonsense are you spouting first thing in the morning?
Zhang Wanfu of the Jiangnan Chamber of Commerce hanged himself in his shop. Last night, those noble sons who bought the imperial tea are now blocking our gates, demanding their money back.
Any word from the palace?
Nothing yet.
Let's go. Time to get to work.
Yes, sir. Wei Yuan, get out here. Yeah, if you don't refund us today, we're not leaving. Let me tell you, if you don't give me my money back today, I'll appeal directly to the Empress. Young masters, please calm down. Our heir is a victim too. I don't care if he's a victim. He was the one who led this in the first place. Exactly. Pay us back. He's the one. 还钱.
That bastard Wei Yuan. Surely he didn't set the two of us up, did he? Sister, I think we should retreat first.
When you were causing trouble back then, what did you think would happen? Are you scared now?
Duke Wei, the heir, has shown himself. Just in case, should I bring the troops over?
Liang Hongchan is already here. What are you afraid of then?
This matter has too many implications. It involves all the prominent families in the capital. Brother, should you head to the palace first and report to Her Majesty?
No rush. Let's see what that little brat is truly capable of.
But what if...
After the broken engagement, I was worried the Liang family will turn against the Wei family, which is why I kept holding back. But now, our two families are reconciled. We are the ones defending the entire Great Wei. Why should we fear them? They are nothing but a rabble.
Wei Yuan, pay us back. Pay us back. Give our money back.
Brothers, what brings you to me so early in the morning?
Who's your brother? Pay us back. Yeah. Tell us where our money is. Return our money immediately.
What are you doing? The Shangfang sword is here. How dare you run wild? Let me tell you, although you are nobles, you haven't inherited your titles yet. But I, as the heir, am already the deputy commander. Keep causing trouble, and I'll have you arrested.
Aren't you going to do something?
Brothers, don't panic.
Let's see how he handles this. Just how capable have you become?
Wei Yuan! You were the guarantor for Zhang Wanfu. Zhang Wanfu hanged himself in the tea house. What about our money?
Yeah, exactly. What are we going to do about our money? You personally guaranteed it.
I never said I wouldn't pay you back. Hold on a second. Have I, your heir apparent, not treated you all well? That night, you all had a fantastic time. And yet, over this tiny sum of money, you have the nerve to badger me?
Well, yes.
But we bought a lot more later. I used money from hawking my family's antiques and paintings.
So you bought more. But who guaranteed those purchases?
Wang Mao.
If Wang Mao guaranteed them, then go find Wang Mao. Why are you bothering me?
Exactly.
But the Wang family is at the height of their power. We don't dare offend them. Bro Yuan, your family is extremely wealthy. Why don't you just swallow the loss this time? Otherwise, we won't be able to face our families.
The Wang family is at their peak, so you think my Wei family is a pushover? You are.
Here.
You want your money? Fine. Defeat Heir, and I'll pay you.
Bro Yuan, are you trying to dodge your debt?
Isn't this just bullying? Every debt has its debtor. Let me make this clear to you. The money I personally guaranteed, I won't short you a single penny. But for the money I didn't guarantee, don't expect a single cent from me.
Adoptive father. Regarding the JT case, Her Majesty is absolutely furious. The Divine Constable has fallen ill. Since he couldn't solve the case, he dumped it on you.
Wait a minute. Why does he also call you Godfather?
Hold on a second. Let me handle official business first. He's certainly good at passing the buck. Just as well, in front of everyone here, make this matter clear. How did Zhang Wangfu die?
According to the officers at the scene, and their reports, it was suicide. Suicide? But,
How did he commit suicide?
well, either he hung himself, or, yeah, he hung himself.
Did you find the stolen funds?
Not a single trace was left. They converted the funds into treasures, took those treasures to pawn shops, and then took the cash to casinos. After the casinos, the money trail went cold. However, in the room, I found evidence that Zhang Wangfu had bribed officials.
They certainly know how to set up a scapegoat. Did you all hear that clearly? What good does hearing it do?
We're finished. We're absolutely dead this time. Wait, Godfather, in my opinion, this Zhang Wangfu was just a puppet on the front line. But as for this Imperial tea case, which quickly took the capital by storm, whoever was pulling the strings from the start, they might not be the ultimate mastermind, but they are definitely tied to this case.
As expected of someone from 6 doors. But did you know that I, the heir, was the very first victim?
Then we should start with those bribed officials. But, Godfather, what about the people behind these officials? They all belong to the major noble families. Before we make our move, should we report this to these families first?
Report what? I eat the emperor's bread, so I serve the emperor and share the emperor's worries. What is there to fear? Brothers, rest assured, this heir will definitely recover your money for you. Based on the list of bribed officials, we raid their homes. This time, the Wang clan is the biggest guarantor. They are definitely behind this.
Right. That's right, brothers. I'll lead you to the Wang family.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Demand answers from the Wangs. Adoptive father? What should I do?
Go to the Wang residence and keep an eye on them. Do not let anyone escape. Also, send someone back to the 6 doors to fetch the evidence of the Wang clan's money laundering.
Yes, sir.
Move to the Wang residence.
I eat the emperor's bread, so I serve the emperor and share the emperor's worries. What is there to fear? At tomorrow's morning court, I will circulate Wei Yuan's memorial to all the officials.
I'm afraid we won't even make it to tomorrow morning, as those ministers are already on their way to complain.
Bad news. Your Majesty, Wei Yuan and the constables from the 6 doors are using the list of officials found in the Imperial tea shop to raid their homes one by one.
Which houses has he raided?
The 5th-rank junior minister, the 4th-rank censor, the 3rd-rank commissioner of the Office of Transmission, and the director of transmission, along with the vice 3rd-rank commander of the Imperial Guards. They have all marched to the Wang residence.
Beautifully done. Wei Yuan, he's trying to drag all the officials into this mess. The capital hasn't been this lively in ages. Prepare the carriage to the Wang estate.
You idiot. I told you long ago that there was something fishy about this jade tea, yet you embezzled a whopping 8 million taels.
Stop. Don't beat me, Dad. I know I was wrong. I also suspected there was a catch, but the dividends were just too tempting.
Turn him back around. You were eyeing their dividends, while they were after your principal. Such a simple scam, and yet you fell for it?
No, Dad, I thought he would only scam others, and not me. I even prepared a backup plan. I had his wife and child kidnapped. I never expected.
Let me ask you, what business is our Wang family in? All those scams out there, like renting an old man to play a part, or posing as an old farmer, those are all tricks that our Wang family ancestors played out ages ago. Turn back around. I'm not done beating you yet. You absolute beast.
Master, this is bad. Wei Yuan, with a squad of constables, and the young lords who got scammed by JT, wealthy young lords, have barged in.
They are here for that mother and son. Go. Deal with them.
Yes, sir.
But
Enjoying some quality time beating your son, Uncle Wang? I am here under imperial decree to investigate the JT fraud case. So, please, make things easy for us, Uncle Wang.
Since my dear nephew is investigating, as your uncle, I should of course cooperate. But our Wang family is also a victim here. Can't you see? Does it look like I'm playing around?
Huh, Uncle Wang. If you gave me tens of millions of taels of silver, I'd even make my own grandfather. Work as a courtesan at the heaven on earth. Save your breath. Zhang Wanfu's wife and daughter were secretly taken by your Wang family to be safeguarded. Isn't that right?
No. Search the place if you don't believe me.
Well, what do we have here?
Godfather, you ordered me to infiltrate the Wang estate, and I happened to discover they were trying to silence the witnesses. Fortunately, I acted in time and rescued them.
Good job, son. Uncle Wang. This shop was leased by your Wang family to Zhang Wanfu. These wealthy brothers of mine also bought the jade tea under the personal guarantee of your son, Wang Mao. And now, we found Zhang Wanfu's wife and daughter, hidden right here in your estate. Could it be that Zhang Wanfu was actually working for your Wang family all along? He sacrificed his life to secure over 100 million taels of silver for your family, and in return, his dying wish was for his wife and daughter to live the rest of their lives in wealth and luxury. Yet, why did you have to silence them by trying to kill them?
Utter nonsense. In broad daylight, you dare to frame me.
Fine. Second bro, take them down and interrogate them thoroughly.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Uncle Wang, this right here is the confession from the former manager of Qinghe Courtyard, along with evidence of how the Wang family has been using Qinghe Courtyard to launder money all these years. How do you explain this? Brothers, you all saw it, right? The Wang family took your money, and then, through Qinghe Yayuan, used an assembly line method to launder it completely clean. Now we have irrefutable proof.
Exactly. Take a look, everyone.
What the Wang family is hiding now are the gold, silver, and jewels bought with your money.
What a clever scheme. Using the Wang family's illicit grave roots to cover it up.
Uncle Wang, our families have been close for generations. How could you scam your own people? Since you are the first to act in bad faith, don't blame us for turning against you. Brothers, search for the treasure.
Go.
Stop. How dare you? Let's see who dares.
Uncle Wang, just let everyone search the place. If there's really nothing here, it will also prove the Wang family's innocence. When that time comes, I, Wei Yuan, will serve you tea and apologize.
Get the fuck out of here. All of you.
There's no point in playing tough here. Let me tell you, I have the Shangfang sword, bestowed by Her Majesty. If you refuse to comply, aren't you afraid of?
Screw you. I don't care what sword or treasure you have. Even if Her Majesty herself comes in person.
You would what?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Each of you comes from a prestigious family, occupying high offices, representing the dignity of the imperial court. Yet you make such a chaotic fuss here. Where is your decorum? Minister Wang, didn't you have something to say just now?
I was saying, if Her Majesty could attend in person, no matter what orders are given, we will execute them with all our heart.
Your Majesty, my investigation is perfectly reasonable, compliant, and lawful. Since all the evidence points to the Wang family, why not let us go in and conduct a search? If nothing is found, it will also prove the Wang family's innocence.
Your Majesty, the Wang family is loyal and devoted. We are innocent. If they find the things in our treasure vault, our Wang family will lose absolutely everything.
Your Majesty, the victims of this imperial tea scam span far and wide, including all of Great Wei's noble families and official households. If the case cannot be solved, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Wei Yuan? Oh, Wei Yuan, of all the things you shouldn't have done, you shouldn't have used the noble families to threaten Her Majesty.
Search. I believe beloved Minister Wang is innocent.
No need to trouble yourselves. Xi Shun has already been in the Wang family study, waiting for a long time.
Father.
This is Great Wei's entire network of tomb raiding families. Painstaking effort accumulated over a decade. And now, this kid has cleaned us out in one fell swoop.
Your Majesty, the case is solved. Does this count as the primary merit?
For what you said earlier, to receive the sovereign's salary is to serve the sovereign's cause. I will certainly reward you handsomely.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Since the Wang family kept so many treasures, without offering a single one to me, they deserve to become the scapegoat for this case.
Second brother, go and take these things and distribute them to the victims of the scam. And remember to get back what this heir advanced beforehand. After all, I am a victim as well.
Yes, sir.
Your Majesty, that old dog Wang Shou-hei has committed such a heinous crime. Please use your imperial sword to execute him.
Wait, no.
Don't push your luck. Hold on. Minister Wang has always been loyal, serving the state with devotion. I naturally believe that he would never do such a thing.
She is hinting for me to find a scapegoat. Your Majesty, our Wang family has been wrongly accused.
From the study of your Wang estate, we found so much. Jewelry of unknown origin. How dare you say it has nothing to do with the Wang family? Everyone present here can bear witness. The aftermath of this jade tea scam was entirely orchestrated by Wang Mao, who deceived everyone. If he hadn't done anything wrong, then Uncle Wang definitely wouldn't punish him, right? So, if the mastermind behind the scenes is not Uncle Wang, it can only be Wang Mao, right?
Your Majesty, after Wang Cheng went missing, my family only has this one heir left.
Your Majesty, the common people of the world and the noble families are all watching.
Guards,
Yes.
throw Wang Mao into the imperial prison immediately. He shall be executed at noon tomorrow.
Save me, father.
My son,
Your Majesty, please spare him.
my son.
You, follow me.
Wei Yuan, I'll skin you alive.
Why do I get the feeling that you're actually eager to try?
Who isn't the heir's woman, after all?
Be good. Stop fooling around.
Princess,
Shut up.
sister,
Get lost.
brother Yuan, you'd better pray for yourself.
Since General Liang was by Wei Yuan's side, why didn't she try to stop him? Instead, she let him cause such a monstrous disaster. If anyone is to blame, blame Her Majesty herself. Her Majesty supported the Wang family to suppress the Liang and Wei families who wielded formidable military power. She planned to wait until they were dealt with before wiping out the Wang family and winning the hearts of the people. Too bad she was only raising a tiger to court disaster. They say a wife should share her husband's fate. Yet, since the Princess Royal was betrothed to Wei Yuan, you watched Her Majesty scheme against the Wei family without ever lending a helping hand. This empire belongs to my Nan family. How can we allow others to sleep beside our throne? So you didn't hesitate to ruin your own reputation and sacrifice your innocence to set a trap for Wei Yuan with Her Majesty. Utter nonsense. It was clearly Wei Yuan who acted out of sheer brazen lust. Do you really think my years at the border were spent in idleness? If I hadn't uncovered the truth of what happened back then, do you think a mere imperial decree could have made me rush back? If you dare harm him, even a fraction more, don't blame me for what comes next. We shall see about that. See what? Another performance of The Phoenix Six's mate? You.
Do you have any idea how big of a disaster you've caused?
Your Majesty, look, the mastermind behind all of this. With the silver secured, the Six Doors have achieved another great feat. Corrupt officials are punished, and Your Majesty wins the hearts of the people. Moreover, from raiding their homes, the surplus silver can replenish the national treasury. Why not do it?
The Wang family started from humble beginnings, harboring many bandits and grave robbers in secret. Since they suffered a heavy loss this time, if they want to regain their footing in the capital, they will surely mobilize their hidden forces to dig up more graves. Once the Wangs take action, their allied forces will swarm in. In the end, it is the commoners who will suffer.
Then why doesn't Your Majesty take this opportunity to eliminate the clans led by the Wangs?
Do you have another trick up your sleeve?
May I ask, Your Majesty, what is currently the most pressing issue troubling the imperial court?
Naturally, it's the floods in the south. The people are displaced, and starvation is everywhere. A vast number of refugees have fled to the capital.
Then why not let the Wangs handle the disaster relief?
Every time the nation faces a great crisis, it's always the corrupt officials profiting from the tragedy. If I hand this over to the Wangs, won't they just drain my treasury dry?
Do not worry, Your Majesty. They wouldn't dare.
What do you mean?
Your Majesty, when it comes to disaster relief, money is secondary. The most critical factor is grain.
You mean you want to use this opportunity to lure the Wangs in and the other noble families, stealing grain from the state granary? Absolutely not. This plan is out of the question. It is far too risky. If it fails, it will trigger civil unrest.
Rest assured, Your Majesty, if the Wang family dares to act, I am entirely confident. I will secure evidence of their crimes. They desecrated my ancestral graves and caused my father and brother to die in battle. The Wang family, I will make sure your entire clan is wiped out.
Very well. Then I will join you, Wei Yuan, in this high-stakes gamble. This kind of romantic bliss is not something everyone can enjoy.
Your Majesty, I have other matters to attend to. I shall take my leave.
I heard you wrote, "The phoenix seeks his mate." Since we are engaged, where is my poem?
So, you came here to ask for a poem. I have one. I have one. Give me a kiss, and I'll write it for you.
When I tell you to write, you write. Otherwise, I'll castrate you.
Give me a kiss, and I'll write it for you.
When I tell you to write, you write. Otherwise, I'll castrate you.
Hey, is that any way to ask for a favor?
Are you writing it or not? I can't think of anything.
Actually, I have one. In the 21st year of Great Wei, at the capital, I saw a beautiful woman. Under the palace candlelight, her silhouette, fluttering like a startled swan, graceful like a soaring dragon. Her splendor outshines the autumn chrysanthemum. Her youth excels the spring pine, looming like. Looming like the moon veiled by a light cloud, hovering like snow whirled by the wind. Seen from afar, bright as the sun rising through the morning clouds, and looking closer, she shines like a lotus blossoming from green waves.
Splendid. The diction is exquisite. The descriptions are so delicate, the imagination so vivid, and the emotions deeply tender, as if carrying a deeper yearning. By comparison, the greatest prodigy of Great Wei, Ru Xibo's poetry, suddenly seems completely worthless. Does this ode have a name?
It is called The Ode to the Goddess of Luo, an original work.
To think he possesses such literary talent.
Personally, I think it's not as good as The Phoenix Seeks His Mate. Just a bunch of flowery words and utter nonsense, don't you think? Bullshit. What do you know? Anyone with even a shred of education would be able to tell that this is a masterpiece for the ages. I am blessed beyond measure to bear witness to the birth of the greatest ode of all time. Once this ode is released to the world, it will surely stir up a massive storm in the literary world. The name of Wei Yuan will be revered by scholars everywhere. And here I thought my flattery skills had reached the absolute pinnacle, but seeing this today, it seems there's always someone better. These are my heartfelt words, not mere flattery. Since you are uneducated, I won't hold it against you. But if you had the intellect of a Juran scholar, reading this article would be like gazing at the reflection of the moon in the water. And if you had the genius of a Zhuangyuan scholar, reading this would be like an ant looking up at the vast heavens.
Wei Yuan, you truly have quite a few surprises in store for me. I am leaving this matter in your hands. I trust you implicitly. Do not disappoint me.
Thank you, Your Majesty. And please, do not let this ode to the goddess of the Luo River get out.
Very well. I shall grant your request.
Father, our men, outside the city, have found Wang Teng's body. He was likely killed by refugees while being robbed.
He got what he deserved. If it weren't for him, our Wang family would never have ended up like this.
Master,
Why are you in such a panic? Take your breath and speak.
it's wonderful news. An imperial decree has arrived, appointing you, Master, to oversee the disaster relief in the south.
Is Her Majesty indirectly compensating our Wang family? This shows that Her Majesty still keeps our family in mind.
We thank Her Majesty for her boundless grace.
Go at once and summon the owners of all the grain shops in the capital. Bring them all to me.
We risked our lives to drain the Wang family dry. Yet with one imperial decree from Her Majesty, the Wang family rose from the ashes again.
Of course I know that Her Majesty would never completely abandon the Wang family. But the moment she agreed to this plan, the Wang family already had one foot in the grave. Besides, do you really think the Wang family would pass up such a golden opportunity to make a comeback?
My lord, you have truly calculated human nature to its very core. My lord, General Liang. Yuer, time for dinner.
Come and eat.
Where is the money?
My lord, our total profit this time is 80 million taels. Your share, your lordship, is 56 million taels. I have already had it prepared. It can be delivered to the Duke of Wei's estate at any time.
Well done. Make sure the aftermath is cleaned up thoroughly. Don't let any unwanted people pop up.
Rest assured, your lordship. However, there is one more thing. Starting this afternoon, 8 rice shops in the capital have already approached Yongfeng Bank for loans. I also inquired around, and the managers of other banks said they have also received quite a few rice shop owners.
Every rice shop in the capital is trying to borrow money. Although there are floods in the south, the north remains completely unaffected. Even if they want to profit from this national crisis, the southern rice merchants wouldn't stand for it.
Unless a massive amount of grain floods the market, and at prices well below the market rate, the only place with that much grain is the National Treasury.
The Wang family is incredibly bold. Only yesterday, Her Majesty appointed Wang Shohei to manage the disaster relief. And today, they are already starting to sell off the grain. I will enter the palace to report this to Her Majesty immediately.
Wait. Shopkeeper Shen, do me a favor.
You honor me too much, your lordship. I am entirely at your service.
Help me arrange a group of people to buy up the grain in batches. No matter how much stock these rice shops acquire, we buy all of it. Pay them all in cash.
Your lordship, why are you hoarding so much grain? What is this for?
That is not something you should concern yourself with. This is a contest between me and the major aristocratic families. Just do what you're told, and don't ask too many questions.
Yes, sir. I'll get right on it.
The Wang family has no conscience. They even dare to embezzle disaster relief grain. Every rice shop in the city took out loans to stock up. Just think of how much grain they skimmed, and how many people starved to them.
Don't worry. These pests of the Wang family won't be around much longer.
My lord, there is one more thing. Xin Wangsan knows too much.
I know. Go ask Third Lady how her training to run a money house is going.
She is working hard on it.
Tell her that she doesn't have much time left.
You already had a plan.
Of course. But before that, we have to take care of something first.
Wei Yuan, I am a court-appointed official. How dare you imprison me? Are you not afraid of the court's punishment?
Based on just your Kang family's bribery and corruption, even without Her Majesty's involvement, I, in the name of the Six Doors, can sentence your entire family to execution?
If you have evidence, present it. If not, then release me.
In the 28th year of Great Wei, you took from Zhu Sibo 100,000 taels of silver. In the 29th year of Great Wei, you somehow managed to receive another 2 million taels. And coincidentally, that was the year my father and brother died on the battlefield.
Without a traitor inside, how could the generals of the Wei family possibly lose, let alone suffer a total annihilation? Think about it.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
If you weren't still useful to me, do you really think I would have let you live until today? He really does look a lot like you.
Since the deed is already done, why did you bother finding a body double? Brother Wei Yuan, could you, for the sake of the unborn child in my womb, spare my life?
Stop trying to sow discord. Don't worry. I will spare that bastard child of yours and Wang Teng's. It will be of great use.
Look at the stupid things you've done. You had a chance to become the mistress of the Wei family and change the fate of our Kang family. Yet you were so foolish that, with just a few words, you were tricked into bed by Wang Teng, throwing away a limitless and beautiful future.
Father.
Whatever torture you have left, bring it on. Even if I die, I will not speak a single word.
Don't worry. I am not here to interrogate you. I want what is inside here.
Isn't this a bit inappropriate? I mean, we are both men.
Are you insane? Absorbing others' inner strength for yourself? At best, you'll rupture your meridians and be crippled, or fall into chi deviation. At worst, you will explode and die on the spot.
A Grandmaster level assassin. It would be a waste not to use him.
With me here, who in this world, apart from Duke Wei, could possibly hurt you?
I knew it. You treat me the best.
Looks like you're fine.
Gong Song Jin. Help me back to my room.
My lord, in my heart, I only have eyes for Sun Yang.
I am asking you to take me to Heir so she can massage my bruises. I still have internal energy that I haven't fully digested yet. Hurry up. We still have important business to attend to.
The heir and this gentleman's tastes are indeed unique, quite different from ordinary people.
Little error. Take a break. It's all done.
From the rice merchants and the noble families, a total of 190 households paid 40 million taels of silver. Everything was done according to the rules, with a 10-fold penalty for breach of contract.
40 million taels. That equates to 20 million dan of grain. Those bastards. Sure sold the grain quickly.
Heir, when are we going? To the rice shops to collect the grain?
No need to collect it. We'll have to return it in a while anyway.
What do you mean by that, heir?
You didn't mention me when collecting the grain, did you?
How could we? Absolutely not. I arranged for over 100 people from different regions to buy the grain. There won't be a single slip-up.
Good. Leave the contracts here. Go back and rest.
Thank you for your hard work, Boss Shen. It is my duty.
Heir, I have some leverage on Manager Chen of Yanchuan Stone Liquid. Once, when he was drunk, he told one of our courtesans that he sold fierce fire oil to the enemy nation at a high price. Even though the quantity was small, this is a crime punishable by family execution and the desecration of ancestral graves.
What is that?
Yangchuan Stone Liquid is like ink from which fierce fire oil can be refined. It burns instantly upon contact with fire, and water cannot extinguish it.
Petroleum. How did you know I was going to set a fire?
Since the heir wanted to collect disaster grain, the Wang family is planning to sell the relief grain. The heir must be planning to burn down the warehouse, where the Wang family stockpiles the fake grain, and then sell our grain to them at a premium. However, the grain needed to feed tens of thousands of people is no small amount. Without using fire oil, it would be impossible to burn it all down.
Not bad. It seems your recent reading has paid off. Now, I can rest assured about handing Yongfeng Bank over to you.
What? Thank you, my lord.
Little bait. Tell Sanyang that 3 barrels of fire oil will be enough. Make sure no innocent people are harmed. Also, go and ensure her safety.
Understood, Heir.
Gang Song Jin, regarding this Shen Wan Sao,
Rest assured, my lord, I've already sent word to the 6 doors.
the one who knows me best, is indeed Gong Sun Jin.
If I cannot read my lord's mind, how could I call myself your strategist? As the saying goes, to catch a thief, catch them with the loot. The Wang family is illegally selling state grain, and they will surely resort to deception to cover their tracks. If at this exact moment they are caught red-handed by the 6 doors, would that not seal their guilt?
With you and Sanyang by my side, how could our grand plan ever fail? Go now. Xi Shun, go call Liang Hongchan here immediately.
Yes, my lord.
Dismissed. So, this is how the situation stands.
As expected of my sly grandson, a flawless chain of events. Your Majesty, the powerful clans, led by the Wang family, are absolutely doomed.
That's rather sneaky of you. We agreed to be useless playboys together, yet you secretly worked hard behind our backs.
Get lost.
So, the only reason you shared your plan with us was to borrow our men?
I had no choice. The granaries are bound to be heavily guarded. Aside from the elite forces of our Liang and Wei families, I really couldn't think of anyone else capable of breaking in and setting them ablaze.
But mobilizing so many elites from both families at the same time will inevitably draw unwanted attention.
Grandfather, Hong Chan, since we've already come this far, why don't you bring out the troops that you've been hiding?
Seeing how hard you've worked for this, I'll take pity on you and lend a hand. The Liang family's official elites cannot be moved. But during my years guarding the border, I have gradually smuggled 50,000 troops by breaking them into smaller groups, disguised back into the capital. They are ready for your command at any time.
When your father and brothers were ambushed back then, out of our 80,000 elites, 20,000 were killed or wounded. Sensing something was amiss, I falsely reported a total annihilation. The remaining 60,000 elites were originally kept to ensure your survival. Since you have been biding your time and keeping a low profile all these years, no, they are yours to command, kid.
I figured you both had men hidden away, but I never expected this many.
Had Her Majesty not pushed us so hard, and even drove a wedge between our two families back then, why would we have resorted to this?
Wait, what does that mean?
You idiot. Do you really think a mere playboy could easily drug a princess inside the heavily guarded palace? You idiot. Do you really think a mere playboy inside the imperial palace who could have drugged the princess?
We sensed something was wrong back then, but with your father and brothers killed in battle, and the Wei family having no successors, while I was already getting old and frail, we had no choice but to play along and stage the breaking of the Liang family engagement, sending Hang Chan far away to the frontier.
But let me make one thing clear first. If you ever dare to do that kind of thing, I will personally end you.
So, when you left for the frontier back then, it was all to gain control of the military?
If you had shown this kind of intelligence earlier, and if the useless Liangzi had been a bit more promising, why would I have gone to the frontier and suffered so much hardship?
We don't actually.
Need to go to such lengths and mobilize so many men. If we are noticed, it will only incriminate us of raising a private army and plotting rebellion.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You are the absolute master of using knockout powders. You certainly used them a lot in your youth.
I happen to have a formula here, though it isn't lethal. Even a grandmaster would be knocked out cold for 3 days. This should come in handy.
Excellent. Now we have everything prepared. We only need to wait for nightfall.
Your Majesty, the Wang family has already fallen from power. Why do you still insist on helping them?
There is something you don't understand. My royal father once taught me that among all the officials, whether they are clean, or corrupt. As long as they are capable, they can all be utilized. Furthermore, if the Wang family is eliminated, won't the Wei and Liang families dominate the entire imperial fleet?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The granary is on fire.
What? What on earth is the Wang family doing to repart the granary?
Someone, come quick. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry and find water.
Uncle Wang,
My dear nephew, you are truly a godsend.
don't worry. I'm here to help you.
Adoptive father, with a fire this massive, they must have used naphtha. Water definitely won't work. We must use sand and soil.
Then what the hell are you standing there for? Go put out the fire.
Move, now.
How could you be so careless?
Sir, the fire is under control.
Don't worry.
于安那儿，
How did it get burned to this extent?
Her Majesty and the Princess Royal have arrived. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Rise, Wang Shouhui, Han Shu, get over here and face me.
Your Majesty,
You and your imperial guards. What use are you? A heavily guarded area. Actually caught fire. Why didn't you put it out when it first started?
Your Majesty, this fire was ignited with naphtha. The Imperial Guards didn't know at first, so they tried using water. After realizing it was naphtha, they switched to using sand. But, by then, the fire was already out of control.
Naphtha has always been guarded by the Imperial Guards. How could it have leaked out?
To answer the Princess Royal, I do not know either. However, the usage of every single ounce of naphtha is strictly recorded. I swear on my family's lives that this naphtha was absolutely not leaked by my Imperial Guards.
Fine. Pass the order. Have all the naphtha thoroughly accounted for. If even a single drop is missing, both yours and all your Imperial Guards' heads will roll.
Yes, Your Majesty. Go.
Give me an explanation.
Calm your anger, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, when I was putting out the fire just now, I discovered something suspicious. I wonder if I should speak of it.
Speak.
Your Majesty, I discovered that the sacks are all filled with sand and soil, and the grain in the granary has vanished without a trace.
What?
I have also heard that the rice merchants in the capital and surrounding major cities and granaries have been borrowing heavily to buy up grain. The amount of grain involved is up to 20 million dan.
How dare you, Wang Shouhe? You actually dared to embezzle my grain. If the millions of disaster victims find out, they will rebel. Are you trying to destroy my empire?
Calm your anger, Your Majesty. Don't listen to this brat. Utter nonsense.
Me? Talking nonsense? Uncle Wang, the grain can burn, but sand and soil certainly can't. Your Majesty, why don't we go in and weigh it? Whether it's grain or sand, we will know instantly.
Shall we weigh it?
Your Majesty, the Imperial Guard's naphtha is not short by even a single tael.
And who are?
Your Majesty, we, your humble subjects, are all managers of the capital's granaries. Over the past few days, we have been doing grain business with the Wang family. We beg Your Majesty to deliver justice for us. The money we commoners used to buy grain was all borrowed from the money houses. If we default on the contract, we will have to pay tenfold in damages.
Serves you right. Who told you to harbor the greed of profiting from a national crisis? I understand now, Your Majesty. Wang Shouhui knew he couldn't fill the massive deficit in the state granary. That is why he staged this show, a fire dragon burning the granary. Uncle Wang, how audacious of you.
Your Majesty, the evidence is rock solid. Please, Your Majesty, punish the Wang family.
Your Majesty, the Wang family alone couldn't have emptied over half the state granary. There must be other accomplices involved. Wei Yuan actually pulled it off. He dragged all the powerful clans down with him.
My sister is indeed impressive.
Han Shu,
Here, Your Majesty.
pass down my decree. The Imperial Guards, the Gendarmerie, and the Kyoto Prefecture Office all are to mobilize. Surround the residences of all civil and military officials. Put them under house arrest. If any incriminating evidence is found, even a tiny shred, execute them without mercy.
Yes, Your Majesty. Good. Move out. Yes, sir.
I have fought in countless battles and read countless men. Yet I never expected that today. I would meet my downfall at your hands, kid. You actually know martial arts?
I have you to thank for that, for sending that martial arts Grandmaster to assassinate me.
I refuse to accept this defeat.
How about we make a deal regarding the death of my father and brothers on the battlefield? Was your Wang family involved in it? Tell me everyone who was involved.
I will never tell you, even if I die.
What if I could preserve the last bloodline of your Wang family? It seems you are unaware. Your son, Wang Teng, got Kang Naoyun pregnant. Right now, she is in the dungeon of my Wei estate.
Is that true?
This is your last chance.
Your Majesty, the Wang family deserves 1,000 deaths. Wei Yuan is clearly coercing a confession. The granary case has already implicated numerous officials. If we delve into other matters, it will surely shake the foundation of the state. Please issue an imperial decree, Your Majesty, to execute the entire Wang clan immediately to serve as a warning to others. And give the people justice.
Zhu Xibo. Oh, Zhu Xibo. Since you show no mercy, don't blame me for being ruthless. The person who betrayed the Wei family's elite was him.
You're talking nonsense. I only study literature and scholarship. How could I ever covet military power?
Your Majesty, for all these years, Zhu Xibo secretly colluded with our Wang family. He used our family's connections to collude with foreign nations, bribe officials, and rig the imperial examinations. He even built Qingfeng Temple outside the city to train secret assassins.
Shut up. Have you gone mad?
Great Scholar Zhu, if you haven't done any of this, why the panic?
Wang Shouhe, do you have any proof of your allegations?
The evidence is all in the secret chamber of my study. Zhu Xibo, I anticipated you would play this card long ago. At least I will have company on my journey to the underworld.
Your Majesty, this old servant has also found, among the Xiangnu, the evidence regarding the tragic deaths of my sons.
Guards, secure the evidence. Guards, take Wang Shouhe and throw him into the imperial prison.
Stop right there. Where do you think you're going? Over the years, I've treated you more than well to show my gratitude for how you saved my life by shielding me from a blade. I even adopted you as my grandson, hired tutors to teach you to read and write, and paved the way for your rapid rise in court. We, the Wei family, treated you as one of our own. Yet, I never expected you would commit such heinous acts so vile that they make you worse than a beast.
You made me study and write, only because you feared that if I learned martial arts and joined the military, I would seize control of the army and usurp the very foundation of the Wei family. If you truly treated me like your own, why did you never allow me to step foot inside the Wei family ancestral home? From childhood, how could Wei Yuan ever compare to me? Just because he carries the Wei family's blood, no matter how grave his mistakes, you were always there to cover for him. But what about me? Even if I misspoke a single word, I would be severely punished. Since you wouldn't give it to me willingly, I had no choice but to take it by force.
The battlefield is a perilous place, where survival is a slim chance. Your father, back then, died right before my eyes. I didn't want you to step into such danger again. To be a grand scholar for the rest of your life, a man of wealth, highly respected, living in luxury and honor. Is that not good enough?
Anyone can mouth pretty words. Don't think you've won just yet. I know you've been biding your time for years, just for this very day. But have you ever considered this? Once the other great families are wiped out, and the Wei and the Yang families dominate the entire court, with power that can cover the sky, it will only make your majesty grow increasingly restless.
Utter nonsense. How could I ever worry about the Grand Duke? Guards, take this treacherous scum away and execute him.
You cannot kill me. I am the greatest scholar of Great Wei, a titan of the Great Wei literary world. If you kill me, all the scholars in the land will rise in outrage.
My dear scholar Zhu, you sure are confident.
Wei Yuan, your gravest mistake was playing the fool for so many years, acting like a useless playboy. That is why all the poems you wrote ended up paving the way for my fame.
Is that so? But did you know that this is exactly the day I've been waiting for?
雪儿
This ode to the goddess of the Luo River was composed by me in front of Her Majesty, dedicated to the Princess Royal. With Her Majesty as my witness, which scholar in the land would dare to doubt it? Once this ode is released, it will completely dominate the literary world. Your so-called status as a literary giant is absolutely nothing in the face of this masterpiece. Watch and learn. Take notes.
No.
Once this masterpiece is out, all the scholars in the land will realize that Wei Yuan only hid his talent out of restraint, allowing others to steal his fame and reputation. They will only respect him even more. As for you, you will be exposed as a fraud who stole someone else's work.
No, this can't be true. Wei Yuan is nothing but a useless playboy.
He died of pure rage. This kid's temper was far too fragile. He really got off easy.
Guards, drag him away. The grand plan has succeeded. As for the disaster in the south, how do you plan to handle it?
Rest assured, Your Majesty, I have already stockpiled enough grain.
Your Majesty, the Heir sent me long ago to buy up grain from all the rice merchants. It can be shipped south for disaster relief at any moment.
Where did you get that much money?
You were the mastermind behind that whole scheme.
Not at all. Not at all.
You swindled the aristocratic clans out of their wealth and made the Wang family take the fall. Then, you used that money to deal with the major rice merchants. Not only did you buy out all of their grain, but you also forced them to sign contracts that drained their entire capital. You calculated every step with absolute precision. Wei Yuan, you truly terrify me.
I am merely sharing Your Majesty's burdens. Now that the aristocratic clans have been eliminated, and the Wei and Liang families guard the borders, Your Majesty should finally be able to rest easy.
Easy for you to say. Whom should I send now for the disaster relief?
Gong Sunjie, of course. Previously, Gong Sunji was implicated in the exam cheating scandal. If Your Majesty sends him to manage the relief, it will show the scholars of the realm that you are purging corruption from the examinations. Would Your Majesty still worry that the court will have no talent left to use?
Never mind. For now, securing my throne and appeasing Wei Yuan so he won't rebel is already a great blessing. I never expected that in this struggle between the imperial family and the clans, I would lose so utterly. So be it. I am weary. I leave the decisions to you. Return to the palace.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
You truly are my rascal of a grandson. Look how you've grown. Finally, this old man can enjoy some peaceful and leisurely days.
I'm afraid not. For someone in their 60s, it is exactly the prime age to hustle. Besides, when I have kids, are you going to babysit? Will you or not?
In that case, you'd better have a few more. If you only have one, it won't be enough for this grandpa to play with.
Great-grandchildren. The more, the better. I'd love nothing more.
I'm fine with whatever.
If you want to have them, you give birth.
You two, keep at it. Work hard. What are you laughing at? Drink up. Keep at it, young people.
Jing, thank you, my lord, for letting me fulfill my wish.
I told you, once we succeeded, high status and wealth would surely be yours.
My dear Jin, I will wait for your return in the capital.
Jing, we'll take my leave. Let's go.
How sweet.
Are you two together now? I thought you liked older ones.
You. Are you out of your mind?
You should go too. Go build up your credentials. You have to take over the Liang Duke estate eventually. So when you return, you can enter the court as an official instead of following me around the capital every day.
Oh, so that's what you mean. Understood, godfather. Wait a minute. You're my godfather, and I'm her brother. Since my sister is dating you, doesn't that make me your brother-in-law?
Hold on. Let me sort this out for you. How about this? From now on, I'll call you brother-in-law, and you call me godfather. We'll keep our relations separate. Fair deal, right? Let's practice once. Brother-in-law.
Godfather.
Brother-in-law.
Godfather.
Brother-in-law.
Godfather.
Brother-in-law.
Godfather.
Spineless.
Young master, what about me?
You're going with him. I can't break you two apart. It's pretty dangerous over there anyway. Don't worry. Qiu Qiu's family is rich. He can afford to support you.
That's great. Let's go.
Godfather. Save me.
Is your brother a bit slow in the head?
You know that, yet you still tease him. After this, you've gathered the wealth of the realm, relieved the disaster victims, to appease the people, and earn the reverence of all scholars. You also hold the combined military power of the Wei and Liang families. Have you ever thought about becoming the emperor yourself?
To be honest, I really don't want to. Although I admit, I do have a bit of world-astonishing talent, but governing a country requires more than just talent and learning. Although Her Majesty is highly suspicious, but she keeps the country in perfect order. Why would I wade into that muddy water?
And here, I thought, I might get to be the empress for a few days.
Are you serious? No. Forget being emperor. Can an emperor go with Liang Qiu to the brothels?
You!
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Princess, after you marry Heir Wei, what will become of me?
You're coming with me, of course. There are some things that you understand better than I do.
Princess.
Come on, all of you.
If you dare to set foot in brothels and pleasure houses again, believe it or not, I will break your legs. Since the Heir is so talented, why don't we discuss some private matters? If you have something to say it to me.
I wasn't talking to you. Why so tense? After all, we are all one family.
Between the two of us, who are you going to marry first?
I